Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your weekday host, your Megas. Hello there. Hope you had a lovely weekend. No, I did. Hello out there on the YouTubes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Come over to Twitch because we'll probably be live. You find the link down in the description below. Guess what? I thought we'd change it up again. Do a little Zomboid today. Getting all serious for a moment. I thought we'd change it up and do some Zomboid. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, man. It's funny, you know. It's funny. Because I'm hilarious. I am the hilarious. In other news, my Better Containers mod, I have improved functionality, improved performance, and in general improved the user experience. Everything has kind of an intentional way about it now, so there's a new mode. It's called Auto Lock, and it's actually very, what would I say? It's very intuitive, much more intuitive, because I found that there was a particular thing. So with inventory clicking, it's interesting. With inventory clicking, when you click on an inventory, there's a thing that Project Zomboid does. You know, when you click on the little container icons on the side, there's a thing that Project Zomboid does, and it holds, like in memory, like it holds for a second, like the intent, like the container you're on, and queues up the next container for. Yeah, but it holds onto the old container for 1,000 milliseconds, right? And because of that, if you just set the container, it won't clear the last container until it won't clear the last container request until a second is up. So you have to double click on a container. So what I found was all I needed to do in order to get that force switch was to clear the vanilla. Hey, Wookie! First, good morning, dude. Yeah, so in order to actually click on another container, I had to set the I had to force the container for the force selected container as nil. So yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting. Very interesting. Or maybe not as interesting to you guys as it is to me, but it's very interesting to me. Because I'm always interested in why shit does some weird shit. You know? Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Moaning all, moaning Larry. How do? Yes. But then I manage my own last browse so that the whole thing feels much more. What's the word? It's basically so because I want the auto lock to auto lock after a time, but I also want it to not get fucky with the player's intention, right? So yeah, it's interesting, you know. It's interesting. Start, transfer, running, stop. And complete. There's no complete. It's just a stop. Interesting. Okay. How does proximity inventory work in your Better Containers mod? I don't seem to see an option for it. So it's enabled by default. As long as you're not running twists proximity or the old proximity inventory, which is no longer working, it's enabled by default, and you should see the little icon at the top. If it's not, check your settings in your mod options. I'll show you now. Hang on. Here. So if I click on this button, so if we go to options, we go to mods, and we scroll down to better containers. You've got proximity inventory. Under better containers now, you should have proximity inventory. Here you've got enable proximity inventory. As long as that's enabled, happy days. Ignore this because this doesn't exist in the current version. I haven't released this yet. So yeah, you've got enable proximity inventory keybind, and then lock proximity inventory, and then highlight bodies and containers, corpse only mode, and then corpse only keybind. As long as you have that, it's all fine. Thank you for the hugs, Walco. I hope you had a great weekend, mate. And you, Larry. Thank you guys for being here. Let me get some music. Wait a second. I'm missing that whole section. Clearly something on my end. Yes, if you're missing that whole section, what you need to do is you need to unsubscribe and resubscribe. You need to come out of the game, unsubscribe to the mod, and then let it uninstall and then resubscribe. And then let it install and then rejoin, because fucking workshops. It really does. It really does. It's very annoying. And I think it does that. So I think it's not the workshop per se. I think it's an unintended consequence of me updating quickly in succession. Because I released an update with better containers, and then I realized that I'd fucked up one of the things. So about 5 minutes later. So I had to upload again. I was like, sorry, but I think everybody didn't. I think that because I uploaded 2 versions in quick succession, it didn't allow people to download the latest version because it obviously went wrong somehow. I think, but it could just be that workshop sucks because let's face it, sometimes it does, right? Got a bit of weird pain today in my chest here. Wanna teach? But yeah, so that's everything, and then we've got the auto locking. So auto locking now is a better. It doesn't fight you as much, right? It doesn't fight you. It will just auto lock after 10 in-game minutes have passed. Monday sucks. True. Yeah, it'll update every 10 minutes in game. But when you switch inventory, when you force a different inventory, when you click on another inventory, it sets the timer. So the last switch, like the last selected time in milliseconds, and you get 10 millisecond grace period before it can ever switch automatically, right? So say you're browsing inventories and you're doing transfers from individual inventories, if you want to look at them in that way, you won't be forced out of that inventory like just magically, you know? What's the purpose? So, Twist's implementation of proximity inventory. He doesn't like to use keybinds to lock, unlock, and switch. You know, he doesn't want to use keybinds to lock and unlock to force the inventory. So what he did, he created a sort of a soft locking system where it would bounce back or snap back to the proximity inventory but it couldn't get it to work, like, intuitively enough. And I've managed to fix that in various different ways. So now, after 10 minutes, if you haven't just switched inventory, it'll snap back. A 10 minutes in game, as in 10, like the actual, you know when a clock goes from 00, and when it clicks, like, if it was like 00, then it would be 10, and then it would be 20 or 22, because it obviously goes up in 10-minute increments on the watch, right? And there's an event for every 10-minute increment. So every 10-minute increment in game, the inventory will snap back, or it will snap back when there's no other inventories available and there's only the floor, right? So if you walk away from inventories, boom, it's immediately back to proximity inventory, and it won't go away from proximity inventory until you click on another inventory if you want to do that. But basically, he wanted to be able to browse inventories and have it default to all inventories, right? So that's what I've done. I've implemented that functionality, and it's much more user-friendly now. It doesn't fight the user for access to those, for access to snap back, right? Good morning, Reverick. Good morning. Does that make sense, TJ? Yeah. So instead of having to lock and unlock to browse other inventories while in proximity inventory mode, it will gently snap you back into proximity inventory locked mode, and then you click on another inventory and it lets you browse it, and then it'll snap back, right? Because if you click on an inventory when you're moving around, I thought it was there, but it was late, and I looked at my brain wasn't brain. Nah, it's good. It's good. Yeah. So I haven't released this version because I need to test it in situ. Right now, I've tested as many edge cases as I possibly can. Also, I don't highlight all the containers in corpse-only mode now. I only highlight the corpses, which was really weird why I wasn't doing that, but I was like, oh yeah, this is... The highlight isn't actually gated, it's just looping all of the inventories that are in the backpack pane. So... yeah, so that works now as well. So I'm pleased with that. So now we've just got to test. We've just got to test it in situ. So, yeah. TJ, I gotta ask this. Do you think I should bother going to Echo Creek, like risking Echo Creek, for animals, to see if I can find animals like I did in the last run? There's a bunch of people thinking that I should, but I want to ask you. I know you said it would be sad if I didn't look for animals and I found dead animals later, which would be sad. I'm always going to lean towards if you don't check, you don't know, and that'll bug me. Yeah, that's true. It is true, though. It is true. I'll always be like, what if, you know? Woo! See, this bothers me. And looks like I'm gonna have to fix this mod too, because this mod doesn't do what it's supposed to do either. This fucking thing. It always resets. So annoying. You always be like, I don't have animals, but I also didn't check here, here, and here. Yeah, yeah. Well, put it this way. I don't think I'm going to be able to go any further than this. Right? There are a lot of Zeds around this area. There are a lot of Zeds. I was lucky to push my way through back to South Rosewood, right? But I've checked most of them up here, and we've secured this house, right? We've secured the trapper's house. We've also looked at this farm, and there's nothing. So, one thing is to find animals. Second thing is to bring them home. But it's also the third thing is to make sure that I stay alive while looking for the animals. So I can make it up Hamshank all the way up Horselick and onto KY60, right? We don't know what's up KY60, but if I get down into Hogswallow Road, I could potentially follow Hogswaddle down to cattle. But this area is going to have a lot of zombies, right? It's going to have a lot of Zeds, unless I get lucky enough to have Veroni noise cancel out big swaths of this area, which is entirely possible, of course. You know, because it was in the last run. The only reason why we had this road littered, because what I'm conscious about at the moment, right? We have crops growing. This is 4 levels worth of crops at the back here, right? This is 4 levels, four skill levels worth of crops. Now, it's not difficult to grow crops, but it is, you know, there is an element of you have to keep on top of them pretty much, you know, unless it rains, sort of thing. And I don't know if I want to walk away from these. I mean, they're not that important in the grand scheme, but at the same time, if I make my way to Echo Creek and I can't get back for time, all these crops will die. You know? That's my my worry then. How do you want to pass the area with animals and ropes? Well, that's all, but I don't need to necessarily bring them here, right? Because that's what I did on the last run. Remember? On the last run, I found animals because, for instance, pigs and cows and sheep, their reproductive cycle, their reproductive window is probably going to be is probably going to be a year from now, right? Pigs, for example, their breeding season is in September. It's already the end of September. It's the 26th of September now, right? So it's already the end of September. So they'll come, if I find them, they probably won't breed until next year, right? So glad you can put animals and ropes like that and tie them to trees. Such a useful mechanic when you have a horse. Yeah, for sure. If it's too far and too crowded, you barely have a chance to bring them home. Yeah, I mean, but I don't need to bring them home. As long as I can get there and back, it doesn't matter. I don't need to bring them home. I can set up animal. I can set up my animals there as long as I save them and they've got food and water. Then there's no problem. You know, that's the key. It's unlocking the animals, it's spawning in the animals and saving them so that you have them there and they have their food and their drink, so that you can come away and then you can go back at any other moment when you've got the time. Hey Sonia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. So I'm not too worried about getting them back here. I'm more concerned about actually loading them in and saving them and making sure that they're safe. I'm unapologetically going to keep gushing about the horse mod. It's perfect. And so you should. And so you should. It looks like an awesome mod, to be honest, and it's really well done. Really well done. I did have a crude axe. I don't know where it's gone. Excuse me. How are we doing? I'm doing good, Sonia. How are you doing? Thank you for asking. Da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da da dum da da dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum diddlin digga da digga da da diddle 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 dum diddle 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 It's just all broccoli, 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 broccoli. What's the obsession with broccoli this run? Goodness gracious. Everything's broccoli. Everything's broccoli. Bloody stuff. Grab wood, twine. Where's the other bits? There we go. We'll call that broccoli. Why? Why, Geresto? I mean, broccoli's fine, but this run seems to be all about bloody broccoli, and I don't get it. Frustrating isn't the word. Oh, there's the wind. There's the wind. I have to go. I'm gonna have to pop it to the toilet in a minute. Making this rounds bloody thing. Probably stuffing my face with some broccoli pesto fettuccine alfredo. Fettuccine Alfredo. Nice. Sounds tasty though. But that's gonna give you the farts. Oh show. Faux show. My man. Right, sleeping time. Mighty Morphin sleeping ranges. Let's go. I'm ready for winter in my run, finally. Got carpentry 3 for the loom, and the burlap pieces, and tailoring 3. That I can make little long johns. It's delicious good now. Rabbit farm is growing. Start November. Still trapping as much as possible now, but then I have to try and find animals. For sure, for sure. I don't really fear the winter too much these days. Because I just run everywhere. The winter's only bad if you stand still, really. If you stand still or sit outside. It's the only real time that the winter is bad for you. Oh shit, look at that. Nice. Got them all. Well, bugger. Bugger me. Run everywhere, okay, but when you get ridiculously tired, the temperatures hit hard, and then you get a cold, and then you sleep on the ground somewhere. Well, why would you sleep on the ground? Why would you get ridiculously tired? I mean, that sounds like a you problem. You don't sleep on the ground in winter. You just know. You just don't. Why would you sleep? Why would you sleep on the ground? My goodness. You're crazy. When I'm on tour, just sleep on the street or in a field. No. No. You find a house. You plan. You free up a house. No. I don't think you need to. I don't think you just free up a house. Call the Zeds away and sleep in the house. That's the way forward. None of this sleeping rough nonsense. None of this sleeping rough nonsense. No. That's not how that works. You don't do that? Well, then, like I say, that sounds like a you thing, right? You just said you don't do that, so there you go. Twigs. More twigs. Why not tree branch? Okay. Tree branch. Twigs. Rodent. Raccoon. 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 And then put the skulls in the bin. I use my kiting energy for interesting places, not for ordinary houses to sleep in. It's your thing, though. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I always find a midway house when I'm out and about. I'll always free up a house where I can. And honestly, there's some houses where there's no Zeds, right? And you can just sleep in them. You just gotta be mindful on the way on the route. Right. Time to go and get some food then. All right. We don't have any babies yet, do we? No. Soon TM, right? Soon TM. Nice rabbit farm already? Yeah. I've been hard at it. I got 15 queens. 15 queens and some food. I also got a small raccoon family as well. Although I need to check the food. Are they rinsing the food? No, they're okay. A little more. Nice, mallow. Oh, wrong one. I feel partly like ahead in this run than the last, but at the same time way behind, right? Look at this. Improvised gas mask. Beautiful. Beautiful. Huge. Huge. Honestly. Too bad the gas mask doesn't let you use glasses. No, I know. Yeah. But that's okay, because it's actually good. Because it gives me something to switch to, so... Because the gas mask really makes you significantly uncomfortable and unhappy, right? Once I'm out of range of corpses and stuff, I just double-click my glasses, and I've got my glasses back on and the mask off, and my uncomfortableness just completely disappears, right? I introduced the boy to this song the other day. And it's funny. I was doing this to him. I had him on my lap and I was doing this on his mouth, you know. we had a good laugh. We had a good laugh anyway. It was fun. It was fun. Oh, that reminds me. No, not like that. Drop. There it is. Where? Epic. Nice. Right, now we put the food in here. Nice. Nice. Ah, is that resetting the timer every time we walk past to something that doesn't have? Okay, so after the transfer, we need to snap back then. All right, after the transfer, we need to manually snap back. All right, I can do that. I can do that. Or we just say, if it's only the floor, then always snap back, right? If there's only the floor, then always snap back. Yeah. Yeah. If it's only ever the floor, always cue the snapback. What we should do is, we should say found other. Right? We should do this before this. Although... because I don't think that's going to snap back. That will never snap back now. No, it doesn't have a snap back because there's no temp force. If I click it though, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No, okay, so I click there. And then I click there. Okay, so it doesn't set this, but then if I bring up an inventory, yeah, see? Yeah, because it's not yeah, now it snaps back. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so I need to snap back always when there's only the when there's only ever the floor inventory. Okay. Oh! No, look. It's not snapped. Now it's snapped because I selected it. Select that. Snap back. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Because there's always an inventory here until there isn't. Yeah, now it's snapped back. Yeah. Yeah. So that's intended then. No. Oh, unless it's resetting. Is it resetting? Is it every time we find a new... 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no. Look at that. Isn't that interesting? Interesting. So the snapback is broken somehow. So again, this is why I say I need to test it in a live game environment, right? Because I need to see what yeah. No. So the snapback is actually broken. And now it's back again. Now it's snapped back again. There's some edge cases. Oh, no, there. There's an edge case that creates this, that stops this from snapping back, look. From locking in place. And I need to figure out what it is. It's probably to do with the vanilla select. So when you are in range of an inventory, vanilla does a select container on the one you're facing, like this. You see it there? It selects the container. So that select container is probably forcing, this. Where is it? Select container. Yeah, there. It's probably forcing there. See? It's probably running this to select these. Hmm. On mouse wheel. Select button. Select. That's gotta be mouse wheel, right? Joypad down. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so it's not actually forcing there. I wonder where that's must be select random container or something. Because that's what's forcing it there. When you turn to face a container in a particular way, it forces that. It might be the joypad. It might be the joypad. Yeah, I think it might be the joypad. Yeah, because I could select each of those containers. Yeah. So when I turn to face it, it performs the select. There, yeah. See, it performs the select when I turn to face. So that I just need to fix that. I just need to gate that. That's fine. That's easily done. As long as you don't let go of the yeah, as long as you don't face the thing with yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Morning, boy. What are you doing? How you doing? I'm just fiddling with just figuring out why the thing doesn't work. Or the snapback doesn't work completely. Which is why I like this for it, right? Which is why I don't like to play with the auto lock. And then I lock it manually. There, and then it's always locked no matter what happens. See? No matter if I'm facing where I'm facing, I'm just forcing the inventory. See? Doesn't matter. And if I don't want it, I unlock it and then I select my inventories and I lock it again and it's back again, you know? It's just always going to be there. Fishing, cooking 3. We can read cooking 3. Let's read cooking 3. Let's do it while we exercise. Where's my bottle of water? Oh, bottle of water. And my food? And my book. Yeah. Right. Exercise. Heavy? Okay. Oh yeah, shit. Tomato. All good. There was snow in this morning. Now 10 degrees C and sunny, watching the Olympics, working. Nice. Yeah, we, Kira and I, Kira's been watching the Olympics since it started. I've been, I periodically, have a little watch now and then as well. Figure skating was something else. Can't believe that, like, 90% of the contestants fell over. Dude from Kazakhstan was absolutely fucking banging, though. Excuse me. Like, he was a machine, man. He did so well. But yeah, our dude, the GB guy that was supposed to be like the dude, he fucking stacked it 3 times. Like, what the hell? Like, that's like, that just doesn't happen. And I said to Kira, I said, there's no way you can tell me that all of those contestants falling over was a coincidence. There was something wrong. Either they were all drugged, or there was something wrong with the ice. Because you can literally see him land, and then the back of his heel just sinks into the... On one of them, the British guy, you can just see his heel sinks into the ice and catches, and he falls, stumbles back. Like, as he lands almost perfectly, and then his heel just goes click, boom. The Italian gave him too much pasta. But yeah, I was completely flabbergasted. I was completely flabbergasted, honestly. I couldn't believe it when I saw that. When Kira told me, I didn't believe her. And I was like, no, don't be silly. What are you talking about? And she was like, yeah. And then we watched, they did the highlight back, and I was like, holy shit. That is unbelievable. See, this window does not need to be this big. This bothers me. Like, I get this wants to be here, but why isn't the window this big? Right? Why isn't it this big with exercise here? And then when you click it, either it pops up underneath, or no, even better, just mouse over. Why don't these have a mouse over? Right? Why don't they have a mouse over? It just takes up so much real estate for nothing, for no reason. Like, there's no reason in this, right? There's just no reason. You know me, though, chat. I'm always finding a reason to complain, right? No, I don't really. What I do want to do, though, I want to add locks onto these windows. I want to add a lock here. Or somewhere. I want to add a lock. Like maybe, I don't know actually. It would make sense to add the locks up here. For the windows. Morning, Abra. Abracadabra. How goes it, sir? Just woke up, gonna grab some coffee, do it! Come listen to Disturbed with us! Oh. Right. I think these are marigolds, aren't they? Yes. So if we pick up the marigolds... Oh, yeah. Firing line! Another potato, Chad. This is so good. What do you mean? Heaven. A cup of heaven. Need to go and have a wash. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much, Chad. Mmm. Shake that bagpipe! I love that we've still finding some clay. Makes me very happy. Very happy indeed. Shake that bagpipe. Right, so we should be able to dry the marigolds. Yes. Nice. And the garlic, actually. Nice. Nice. It's just Saturday. Nice. Nice. No, thank you, extracurricular Buffety. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-dee, doodle-da. And you don't hear my prayer. Give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Give me a man after midnight. Break up the day. No one to hear my prayer. Give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? How I wish Fershons would come play live here, damn it. They seem so much fun. Man after midnight, won't somebody help me take the shadows away? To the darkness of the break of the day. Good morning, Zitani. Cheers, buddy. Love it. Habanero, let's go. Oh my. More potatoes. Potatoes bravas. Very good, very nice. Eight habanero seeds, perfecto. Perfecta. Habanero. Let's go. Oh! Dumbass shit. Stupid fucking shit. Stupid fucking shit. YouTube and Kick didn't go off though. YouTube and Kick didn't go off. It's so stupid. It's a Twitch thing. I'm gonna disable advanced broadcasting, you know. I'm gonna fucking disable that shit because it's causing me nothing but issues, I think. It's issues for people watching as well, and it's issues where it just decides that it wants to disconnect me. It just shoves me down to 0 kbps. But Twitch, it's stupid because fucking Kick YouTube works fine, right? Dumbass shit. Ooh, jalapenos as well. Very nice. 10 jalapeno seeds. Perfecta. Oh, acorns are coming. The acorns cometh, Jan. Yeah, because the reason I have it is because it's so nice to be able to rewind stream. And it's so nice for people to be able to go back and just watch the VOD. Like, at that point, like, they can go back and they can clip something. Or I can just go, onto stream and just rewind straight away. I don't have to clip it to look at what happened. But if it's causing this much issue, then, yeah, you can get fucked. As far as I'm concerned. Stupid thing. It's just a good job that I've got, so I've actually got a trigger on StreamerBot that monitors the kbps on OBS, and if the kbps goes down to 0, it basically triggers and says, "Oh, turn the lights off," and all the lights go off. So I know I know straight away pretty much when we're on 0 kbps when we get the trigger. Yeah. Because how long was it down for? Hopefully seconds, right? Like 5 seconds? Give or take? Or was it a full minute? About a minute? Yeah, yeah. It seems about right. But you know, I wasn't sat here for 5 minutes, you know?
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster spree. Rampage.
Just a few seconds for me. Yeah, yeah. It shouldn't have been very long at all, really.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
When it dropped entirely and stream ended was seconds, but before that, add 40 more seconds for stream lag and then... Oh. Because I have to force stop it. I have to force stop the stream. It never reconnects. I can't wait for it to reconnect, right? I have to force stop the stream. Something happened. Stream restarted. It had to, yeah, because we did that. It did that stupid thing again, and I swear it's because of I'm sure it's because of advanced broadcasting. I'm convinced now. Hey, Dane. What's up, dude? Thanks, mate.
Kill.
Slots are full. Means we need another one. Shit. Okay. Da bye do da ba da da bye do do da da do ya da 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 do ba bye do ya da 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 do ya da da. Do 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 do. Bye do. Mm-hmm. How long do you reckon for the next update, chap? When they fix all these little niggly bits. Can't be long now. Hey, Tiger Stripes. Hey, kidda! Love a bit of hurdy-gurdy. Wish they would push updates faster. I mean, it's multiplayer. I can tell you now. Unless, well, yeah, I mean... Listen, you know how I feel. You know how I feel. They probably work it with a different kind of system. But again, it's all about the... I don't know. There can't be that much bureaucracy internally, considering some of the updates that they pushed. Right? It can't be that deep. It can't be that complex, you know? What's my favorite soda? Probably I would have to say, I'd probably have to say Dr. Pepper. Tiger Stripes. Yeah. What about you? I don't know if you know Dr. You should know Dr. Pepper. Everyone knows Dr. Pepper. Also, hi. Welcome in. Eat it all. Let's get fat, chat. Yeah. Squirt? What is that? What is that? That's a very unusually named soda, isn't it? We don't have Dr. Pepper here, but I go for Sprite. Okay. Okay. So yes. Why did when you asked that, by the way, TJ, about stream restarting, why did you ask it? Had something happened outside of stream or something? Or did it just spam the Discords? Is that what it did? It probably spammed the Discord, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Did it spam another we've started again kind of touch? Yeah, I can see it now. I can see it. Yeah. Right. Refresh, everybody! Oh. No, it's all good, Teach. It's all good. Never mind. Oh, but yeah, what's the squirt soda? Sounds intriguing. Sounds a bit naughty as well. I was in the other room, came back, and Strum was off. Oh, Strum was... as in, like, yeah, exactly, yeah. It's annoying, really, because when a stream disconnects, it should automatically just reconnect on the browser. If somebody's got a browser open, and it's on the stream, it should just reconnect them. I don't see why it doesn't. It's a very frustrating thing, you know? Grapefruit flavor. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very nice. Very nice. Well, welcome in, Tiger. And your squirt soda. Good to see you. Yes, and I love it. I just love it so much. I bet you do. Tiger loves that squirt. I'm sure we'd all like a bit of squirt in our lives, wouldn't we, chat? What? Oi, oi! Get it? Bearded Giant OG, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pleasing. Don't forget to follow, chat. Don't forget to sub, too. Non-gifted sub points. We're working on that plus program. Gotta add some Danheim music to my stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do. Rum da da dum da 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 dum da da dum da da dum da 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 dum. Rum da da dum da 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 dum da da dum da da dum da 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 dum. There it is. Boom. Turn it off. Remember when I first heard of Danheim? He was on a loop for a whole week. Really? Only 2 of them popped. They better be rabbits. Nope. God damn it. God damn it. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bit? Wait a minute. Hello. Excuse you. Sneaky. Should probably pick up the turds, to be fair. Pick up. Take a knife. Bring here. Drop. Right click and get out of here. Skull! Skull! We have an engine here that's called Golden Shower. Hot damn. Between Tiger's Squirt and Gregulus's Golden Shower. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. These crazy names the companies come up with, I know. It's so we can have conversations like this, right? Love it. Loud and proud. Strong. 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 Skull. Yeah, actually, that's a more potent question. What is the flavor? Skull. Oh, nice. Love to see that. Another garbage bag. Perfect. Daughter. First time I heard this song was on TikTok. You know, when it was the whole Wellerman the sort of the we were on the Wellerman trend, and you had the men singing the Wellerman song, and then you had the girls singing this song. I will not lower my voice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Savage Daughter. That's the one. Wait, we got babies? No, just a baby kid. It's a baby kid, yeah. Not when it's named after, I would say. Well, unless you're into that, of course. No judgments here. Goodness gracious. Speaking of which, there once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was Ability. The winds blew up her bow, dipped down below, my bully boys blow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and shouldered skeet that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. All about bazooon, quarter to whale sail, come up and caudal, instead of harpoon and gore, when she died down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. I wish I had that bassy voice, man. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. I just think I would just need a bit of more practice to open my vocal cords, you know, to open my throat. Or even more, and tight once more. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. True and all, soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. May the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Oh. Oh. Right. Let's go and drop the kids off at the pool. There's so much stuff here, chat. Oy vey, we really need to get. We really need to pull out our fingers from our assholes. No, we really need to pull out chest. We need to get like storage solution up in here, like toot sweet, man. It's getting crazy up in this place. Everything everywhere, you know what I'm saying? Oy vey. Can't handle energy drinks, so I'm not really an expert. Ah, okay. So you'd never tasted it, is what you're saying. Fingerness man to the queen from her bed. Dum dum. Bound her in her bones. The seas be ours, and by the powers where do we roam? Yo, all lands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. I wish I could reach that note, man. Die. Oh. Like, the resonance that some of these guys have is ridiculous, you know? Absolutely ludicrous shit. God, I love it. And to pay. Live for fiddler's green. I got so many emails, man. I got so many emails. Oy vey. Hoist the colors high. Ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Give me a second, give me a second here. When I say I've got so many emails, I mean I've got 2 emails. Okay. Ever shall we die? Love it. Oof. Dear me, it already went in. Holy shit. Okay, well there we are then. It's just how it's just how it needs to go. Just how it needs to go. All hands hoist the colors high. Never shall I. Yo ho ho. Hoist the. Die. Right. Drink. 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 Food. Let's go. Actually, can I... More set unusable in recipes. Set unusable in recipes. Set unusable in recipes. Can I do that? Let's see. Ready? And set unusable in recipes. Let's see. What happens now if I do this? Oh, it works! It works! You can exclude food! Yes! I can exclude foods from my ingredients so that I can click on them. Yes! Yes! Oh, it's so good. Some of those notes come from the depths of the oceans. I know, man. I wish I could be that loud. That deep. Leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Sorry, I just get excited when shit works how it's supposed to. You know? So good. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, time for me is to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. I can get most of the way, but some of those notes evade me without voice crackle. Yeah. Yeah. And that's a fake low note, right? That's a fake low note. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, no, 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 no. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Leave her. Time for us to leave her. Hey, sweetie. Good afternoonings. Lido, ring, lido. Lido, ring, lido. Diddle diddle ideo, ring diddly ido, oh. Ring ding dong, dun 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 dun. Ring ding ding la 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 deo, ring diddly ido, ho. Oh, ring ding da la la deo, ring diddly ido, ho. Ring ding diddle diddle ideo, ring diddly ido, ho. Oh, we got two. We got room for two more. How about that? Earworm? Which earworm? This song just gets stuck in my head. This song. Posty. Ooh. Cottontail mail. Nice. Food. Love to see it. Baby. Baby. What I seem to be doing at the moment is killing these poor little defenseless raccoons. Tis what it is, though. Very good, very nice. Very good, very good. I like it, I like it. And a rose tattoo, a rose tattoo, and a rose tattoo. Oh! Rose tattoo, a rose tattoo, and a rose tattoo. Out your name written here in a rose tattoo. And a rose tattoo. In a rose tattoo. In a rose tattoo. This is a great drink, his son. Rose tattoo, rose tattoo. Yeah, yeah. I do wish you got credit for I do wish you got credit for doing the watering and stuff and the plantings, but you get so much from you get so much already from the actual actions, right? From harvesting, so it's kind of okay, I guess, right? Sometimes you can't help but shuffle to some electric swing on the train to work or sing along to your earworms. Mm-hmm. I'm the same. If there's a song I like, then it's gonna I'm gonna be yeah. I got no choice. Sit to Dr. Reed. Here we go. Oh shit, that wasn't meant to happen. Never mind, it's okay. What level of cooking are we? Alright, nice. Okay, so we're gonna get the full use out of cooking 3? Full use out of cooking 3, that's gonna be disgusting. Good morning, Mike. How we doing, buddy? Shake that bagpipe. Nice. Full bonus. Yes. Multiplier 8. Oh my god, this is gonna be insane, Jet. This is gonna be insane. That multiplier is going to be insane. Do you understand how insane that's going to be? Oh my goodness. Too dark. Alright, fair enough. Pretty good for a Monday, I gotta say. Yeah, nice, dude. Very happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. Very, very good. Very good. Very nice. I'm just burning through a few days to read these books. Oh no, it's all rotten. No! Ah, it's okay. It's okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay. It's not too bad. Alright, alright. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We did well. We did well. How much was on that cabbage? Bugger all. It's fine. Yeah, it's just... Well, we'll put that in, Right, here we go. You ready? You ready? From... Hang on, where's the tomato? Oh, yeah. Allow. Watch. 6.24. That's disgracefully good, man. That is insane. Ah. Yeah. That is so much XP for one little ad. Imagine what it's going to be like when we cook up all the bloody rodent meats that we're going to farm. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Sorry, I get dumbfounded by the logic in this game sometimes. It's funny. Oh, there's another one as well. Okay, hang on. 6.24. Insane. Insane, man. Another black bag! That's awesome! It's just a damn shame that we don't have a goddamn pipe wrench. And I bet we won't either. I bet that's it, you know? I bet that's the one thing that we're never gonna have. Again, this nonsense with a pipe wrench. It's so annoying. Whenever we live near a lake, we don't get a pipe wrench. What the fuck? Ah, well. Find one embedded in a zombie soon enough. One would hope so. Do pipe wrenches actually... Could you actually find pipe wrenches embedded in zombies? I don't know if you can. I know you can find regular wrenches, but they can't be used... Regular wrench can't be used to connect pipes. You can? Okay. I've never seen one, so... In the same way that in the same way that I've never seen a... In the same way that I've never seen a military backpack. I've never had a military backpack. In all my 3,000 hours, never had a military backpack. It's kind of dumb. Crazy. Just forget a pipe wrench. Oh, wait. It's forge a pipe. Oh, it's just forge a pipe. Yeah. Shut up. Be quiet. Be silent, business! God damn it. How you doing, mate? Have you had a good morning? Did you have a good weekend? Right, here we are. So we got 3 of these. Ready? Cheersy. Oh, for goodness sake. Thank you. Odd. Ready? Let's see. So we got 3. Let's see how much XP we get for the 3. Here it comes. 62 XP. That's insane. Oh goodness me! It's just funny. I just get excited. It's funny. Oh my goodness. No, stop it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get here. And then drop this. And then slice these. And then drop those. And then make sure... Oh, I see. Hang on. Oh, it's too full. Okay. Interesting. Crazy, crazy, crazy. B42.14 is on the way. Oh, who says? Has there been an update? Thanks for the follow, Shadow. I asked Copilot, and it said it should be. Wait, what? Source, trust me, bro. I think it's in testing. Twist had a stream with 42 inches title. Oh, okay. Nice. Good. Good. Pain. Pain? Get out of here with that pain. Still doesn't fix the gas fix. Should come in the next 1 to 2 weeks. Still doesn't fix the gas masks. Interesting. Maybe because they want people to try them out. See, this is the thing. I always think that there's method in their madness, right? I think that they force certain things. This is why currently, I think. Thanks, Dragon Boy. I think this is why. I think this is. Yes, you too, Chad. Lunch. No worries, Greg. I think this is why rabbits are currently the in thing, and why fishing was also an in thing, and. You know, I think they want to shoehorn people into certain things to get them using them to get to see what it's like, you know? The reason for gas masks being unlimited is probably because of the changes that they seem to have made to corpse sickness, right? So you find a gas mask and now you don't have to deal with corpse sickness kind of thing, you know? They want to do, they're like, there's always a reason for the things that they're doing, I think. You know? There's always, I think there's always a reason. There's always a secret method behind the madness. You know? At least I keep telling myself that. Me drinking coffee, is that counts? There's water in coffee, isn't there? Cheers, Dragonboy. No, he said that Twist's been talking about it, apparently. Both of you assume they have a plan. I pray, I wish, and I like to hope. TJ, I can hope. Rise and ray. The echoes of eternity. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling me. Oh, oh, you have to see the destiny. Oh, as long as they don't abruptly go, we're announcing 1.0 next week, I have some faith. Yeah, I hope they don't do something silly like that, but the thing is, so the game is in early access. They've got an unstable branch. The unstable branch means it's just not ready for fit for purpose, Once they deem it fit for purpose, it could still require updates, right? But it's in a stable state, right? Right now they're making so many base code changes and you know, they're making a lot of functional mechanical changes to the back end, not so much to the front. I mean, they are doing changes to the game as well, you know, but nice. Look at that, perfectly timed. Look at that, perfectly timed. What do you mean? And now we can go ahead and grab... Oh, we just have the potatoes. Okay, so we don't necessarily need to do this then, actually. Yeah. Well, Zomboid has been in early access longer than any game, than a lot of game life cycles, 12 years, and it's still going strong. Pretty impressive, really. I think the only one that comes up to it is 7 days. 7 days to die. There we go. We've got our cooking, and we've got our agriculture bonuses. There we go. "7 days to die" is complete. Yeah, but the only one, that's what I'm saying, the only one that came close to it was 7 days to die. But the problem is 7 days to die changed so much that it's kind of lost a lot of the people that played it for what it was in the beginning when it was in early access. They've made it more run and gun, you know, which is okay. That's the prerogative. They're allowed to change their own game. You know? It's not to say that the game is bad. It's just to say that the game is different. It appeals to a different subset of people now. Bullshit. You guys are preggers. The king is with you, so you guys are definitely preggers. It's just I can't see it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. There we go. Beninging. There we go. Yeah. Right. Let's grab a quick tater.
Come on. Oh, come on. Come on.
I see babies, chat. I see babies. I see babies.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Woohoo, babies! Duke for forever. Anyway, Project Zomboid, 7 Days to Die, Kenshi are the top 3 in that order. The longest in early access at the moment, Project Zomboid version 1 is about as mythical as HL3. What's oh, Highlander 3. Alpha. It just slept, but actually it's still in alpha. B42 stable released 1 month before Build 43 unstable. Still in alpha. They just slapped a version on it. What's still in alpha? Oh, 7 Days to Die? Yeah. Oh, Half-Life 3. Okay. Took them forever. Alpha does mean it's barely functional, with several major game systems to be implemented. Because the UE still looks like an alpha game. It's something people do to test the basic functionality. The beta actually has the UI it will intend to have. Which game are we talking about that looks like alpha? Seven Days to Days has its issues, but it says it's barely functional. It really isn't really fair. No, it's a complete game. It's just a different game now. You know, it's a complete game. It's just a different game. It's very in various areas. It's very well thought out. But it's closer. I would say that it's closer to the Dead Island experience than it is to the original survival crafter experience that it was. It's much closer to Dead Island. It might not be what you want, but to call it an average is straight. Yeah, I agree. Every name, I agree. It's definitely it's a complete game for what it's designed to. If Dead Island was really polished, I like the game, but it's miles what they promised and still missing a lot of functionality. I suggest you. Have you played the game, Abra, recently? I wouldn't agree with either of those. I would say that from what it said, was promised. I mean, I haven't really seen that they. I wouldn't really say that it's far from what they promised per se. Because they never really promise, you know. They never really promise. The game was constantly evolving, but they've changed. They've moved away. Like I say, they've moved away from a pure survival crafter to more run and gun. You know. Alpha means it's feature incomplete. Beta is feature complete but not fully tested. Nightly is just a timed incremental build as code is committed at any stage. If anything, you could say that the game is still in early access. That's the closest stretch that you could say, given the changes and the updates that have been released. You know, but it's it's 1.0 and then it went 2.0, right? I think it went to 2.0. But yeah, they've changed a lot of what it used to be for sure. All right, so we got one queen with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 babies. 7 babies from one queen. Holy Hannah. Didn't like the pets, did he? Right. Baby F01. Baby F02. Baby F03. Baby F04. Baby F05. Baby F06. That's it. So we had 6 females and 1 male from the 1 queen. Crazy. We about to get exponential in this house. I will say we probably need to get rid of the we should probably get rid of the raccoons now, because they eat a whole heap of a lot. They are burning through the animal feed bags. So where are they? Here's just means, hey, we're gonna let you play this alpha instead of waiting to let you play the beta. I mean, I wouldn't say that PZ is in alpha by any stretch. Feature complete betas, feature complete and not tested. Rapid Apocalypse, soon TM, Rapid Apocalypse, yes. Because it's released beyond 1.0, it's not considered feature complete by the devs. Like I said, you may not agree with it and may not alpha you. It's an alpha yourself. But it's by definition not, unless 1.0s can be considered incomplete. I mean, they haven't added any features. I think they changed the base functionality with 1.5 of the. They changed the mechanics of biomes, and then they released some DLC for the armors. I think many people see 1.0 and assume, oh, it's finished. Not the case, sadly, but it can be, but not always. I think from a AAA game perspective, perhaps. Oh, hello. Oh, well, where did you come from, huh? I guess you've always been here, have you? Okay. In that case, then, follow me. Because I am indubitably tired. This is how I died, chat. There we go. Good. Very nice. Someday I would find any AAA titles released on finished EC. Yeah, well, it's the digital dream, but the opposite of dream. The digital nightmare. That's the word. It's the digital nightmare. It's where it goes. It's the, they're all suffering from the Hello Games syndrome, aren't they? You know? The problem is, what happens is, because we go back 30 years, the games had to be complete, because they had to be paid for published on media. And that was a lot of money to publish on media. Now it's drop in an ocean. Upload to Steam. Easy. Deploy on whatever platform digitally. Let people download. It doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't work. Don't worry. Just update. We'll throw out an update in a couple of days' time, or in a week's time, or whatever. You know, here, test this product for us. You know, test our game, and then, you know, and which is, you know, ultimately it's a great thing for business. They get money instantly, and they get free beta testers. They get testers that pay them to test their game, right? And they get exposure, more often than not. But the mentality or the mindset becomes lazy development houses, right? Still leading the way and trying to take down the big publishing houses. Yeah, but it's, it's still, development becomes lazy and gamers become complacent. We allow it. If we said, no, I'm not buying this until it's released, people would be fucked. But nobody wants to do that. Everyone wants to try the game, especially from a creator point of view. Everyone wants to be the first to try it and first to view it and first to do the video on it and the first to, it's the whole social media of it as well, Praise be to gaming and Valve we trust. Steam basically acts like a version control system. A game can be updated with a symbol commit. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's a different mindset now to what it used to be. Game developers and publishers used to have a finished product, polished, completely working, before it went to media. Right? Because it cost a lot of money to release that media with no update path. Right? With no update. Imagine if PlayStation 2 had released a game and it needed updates. How would you get the updates? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't have the updates. The game had to be complete, so they had to pay people QA to come in, play the game from beginning to end, and find all of the bits. And that's why you also had people that would find the hacks on the game, like the wall hacks and all that kind of stuff, in certain games, because there were little cracks in the seams of games that people could get into. They could go under the world or over the world, or they could sidestep certain quests because of a certain dialogue path or something, So it wasn't without its flaws, but by and large, most games that were released on physical media, when they had to be released on physical media, they had to be completed. They had to be tested pre-coming out. So you always received the complete game, and now it's just different. You never see a complete game. Very rarely do you see a completed game, accessible completed game. On day one. Beginning of the let's release it with the I remember the days when you bought a DVD game, installed it, and had to use your puny ADSL line to download huge download packs. That was the beginning of the let's release it, we'll fix it with an update pack. Yeah. When you had when the internet came in, you had the ability to release a game and have service packs on top, right? Like Windows used to do, Even now he came out of nowhere to counter Sue Rothschilds for billions. I'm thinking, hello, sweetheart.
Your lunch is ready.
Oh, thank you very much. I shall be down in a moment, my lovely boy.
And then we can go out and tidy the garden.
Not yet. Sausage. Go on.
Well, everyone's food has gone down.
Well, go on. I'll come down and grab my lunch in a moment.
My food has always gone down. So I've had sugar.
Here is sowing season in seed tooltip. Show sowing season in seed tooltip mod. Okay for rat race. Probably not. Probably not. The only way that that's okay. The only way that that's okay is if it follows the agriculture, right? Not that it matters because you can get all this data off the wiki, but I don't know. You'd have to put it into request. I mean, listen, it's not up to me. You just dump it in the Spiffos Discord and say, can we have a yay or nay on this mod? It's probably going to be all right because the data that is the data that is on the tooltip is just accessible externally anyway. So it's not like you're getting any extra data, right? So yeah, just pop it in the Discord. That's the safest way, man. That's the safest way. I would love to just be like, yeah, but most of the time I'll be like, I don't know, If people waited until games were quality, Gearbox would go out of business. Gonna be a sad day when he sells the company. It's just one of them things. We've just changed our. We are now the instant gratification nation. We're a instant gratification generation. It's next day delivery. It's same day delivery. It's I want the game yesterday. And if we're in that zone, we have to accept we have to accept all the positives that come with it, but we also have to accept all the negatives that come with it. So, you know, but yeah, it's just one of them things, right? Let's go. Let's get in the house so we're safe, and then I'll go and pick up my lunch from downstairs, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Let's sleep first. No, turn it off quick. There we go, good. Nice. Right. I shall be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go and pick up my lunch. I love your face. Don't bother going away. I guess this. Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a header raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out and arrest these scoundrels! You've been detained by the precinct! Say you've been detained!
You're entertained.
Hedda, Raven, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. I'm so sorry. I was getting my lunch from the lovely Kira and spending a few moments with my boy.
Yeah, oh my goodness. Volcano! Listen. Can you hear? You speak. Hey, puppy. He's running. You're all squeaky. It's all squeaky, isn't it? It's funny. Bye. Love your face. See you later, mate.
Have a lovely lunch downstairs with mommy. Well, oh, it's gone now. It's off. It's off. It's off now. It's stopped.
I want it again.
Well, we can play with it another time, you and me, okay? We can do some funny stuff, and you can put the big cans on. Yeah, maybe on Wednesday, put the big cans on. We can make some funny sounds. Yeah, shall we? Yeah, go on. Thumbs up.
Are you finished?
No, I'm gonna eat my lunch, and I gotta talk to some people here. Go on. Raven, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh man, sorry about that, guys. It's half term. Send help and chocolate. You got this, Kira. You're doing marvelously. You're doing marvelously. Did we get a shout out for you? Yeah, we did. Thank you, Kira. Sorry to raid Wally B. No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I only went downstairs to pick up my lunch and just to say hi to my boy. So it's all good. Kira's here, so she's looking after Isaac this week. I'm going to be taking off Wednesday. Oh yeah, I'm going to be taking Wednesday off to spend with a fam, by the way. So because we're going to go, hopefully we're going to go down Barry Island or something. I don't. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. What? But a day off? How dare you? How very dare you? Disgraceful behavior, isn't it? Disgraceful behavior. Tailoring is such a grind. Kind of stuck on what other crafting skills. You just got your fourth level 10 skill? Damn. What was the fourth skill that you just got? Kind of stuck on what other crafting skill I should focus on. All of them. Probably stream Wednesday night instead. Yeah, probably. We'll see how it goes. I'll probably be streaming Wednesday night. Carving. Oh, yeah, nice. Bats and short bats. Love it. Had 700 short handles sitting around. Got them into spoons and forks. Entertaining stream. Those are the best kind because it means you can talk to everyone, right? Glad it's going well though. What's your survival time so far? in my second winter, in November, I think. So 1 year and 4 months, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Also made dice out of handles or knitting needles. You only really need to make one set of dice, though, like, you know. Isn't it? Can't wait to knit. Got to get those recipes first, because the knitting recipes aren't auto learn. I don't think any of the knitting recipes are auto learn. Yeah. You have to research them, or find the book, or be a tailor. Either or, right? Those Woolly Yarn magazines are great. Did you find those? All animals are dead but pigs and chickens. Well, you still have the opportunity to find animals with escaped animal events and escaped herb events. So you never know. But yeah, we're on day 100. We're on day 87 at the moment. We've got 100 days to see if we can find any animals. I'm pushing my fitness further and further, which is wonderful. My current base is in south of Rosewood. So Heartbreak Road. South of Rosewood. We cleared out the hunter's cabin north of Manor Lane, and I started working on Manor Lane, but I don't think I need to work here. The only reason I came here was to check the farms, so it is a nice place, because this place, the only thing that this place is missing is a lake. If this place had a lake, it would be phenomenal. But then, that's what this is for, right? Good old McCoy's mansion. You know? Because this has a well and a lake. Honestly, Rosewood is my favorite place to start. It's got almost everything you need, you know? I wonder if we could go down this way, Horselick, and check out these farms on the way down. Hmm. Where are you based, Hedda? OG Echo Crabbin. Oh, Cheetah's Cabin. Such a pog place, man. Such a pog place. So good. Literally everything there, right? Literally everything. And it's perfectly placed because watch this. Right? Oh yeah, we were there. It's perfectly placed because if you look at the grid, you see where the cell line is, which means nothing is going to nothing can path to you behind here. So if you wall this off, that's it. You're isolated. Nothing's gonna get you ever, right? And then you've got the lake, you've got the unlimited water supply, unlimited wood supply, and then you've got an entire field that you can use for your whatever you want, your animals and your crops and your everything, and it's right there. It's right there. So good. I was unfortunate in my first winter. Couldn't fish, no bait, no rabbits. Got down to 40 weight. Ooh, damn! Really? Shit. See, my defaults now is I'm always taking hunter now. Always.
Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Ooh, a long stick. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Lovely stuff. Hello. Then you go. If I ever had to restart, that would be on my list. Hunter? Yeah. So good. So her voice always makes me get goosebumps, chat. Crazy voice she's got. Oh, such a good voice. All my life, I've always been poor. I keep asking God what it's for. Gee, I'm not sure. Sweep that floor, kid. Calls me a slob, which I am. And Scooty Puff, no. Your home address, you go downtown, where your life's a mess, you go. When it was just status quo. Down on Skid Row, someone tell me a way to get out of there. I get out of here. Or I'll rot here. I'm looking for a nightstick. Chat. Looking for a nightstick. Can you see a nightstick? What gave it away? I love you, Neve. Of course, it's midnight. Raven, thank you so much for the raid. Truly appreciate you. Guys, we get a shout out for Hit a Raven, please. Have a wonderful sleeps, my friend. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Keep surviving. I do my best, my friend. No, I don't think there's. I can't see. I can't see police, and I can't see anyone with a nightstick in that lot. Sandoval, how you doing? Miss you. Bless you. I'm good. I'm good. Shame, shame, shame. Hi. How was the Valentine's weekend? It was lovely. I did absolutely nothing. No, I'm kidding. Just spent the time with the fam. To be honest. Like musicals. Nice speeds. Ah, well. Hey, yo, it's raining. Beautiful timing. Oh, we've got one that went rotten. Let's fix that right now. I just wanted to see if I could do that. Naughty. There we go, we did it. Good stuff. We got two of them in. Marvelous. Fill her up. Yes. Oh no! Oh no. What happened? Oh no. That's devastating. Oh no. What the hell, man? Perhaps if there's no fences, it has a chance to get destroyed. I have to look into that. That's a hell of a shame, man. You got me a Valentine's gift? Can I add you on Discord? I ignore all friends requests on Discord, Sandoval. Sorry. You can join Discord though. You can join our Discord server, of course. You're more than welcome. Daddy. Hey, Mad. Zazu! Thanks, dude. Cheers, mate. You sound so fucking daddy. Well, one does one's best, you know. Oh, yeah. Are we alone? No, I'm on Twitch. Red channel and green channel. Holy moly. Listen, guys. I'm going to be taking Wednesday off. Okay? I'll be taking Wednesday off, but I'll also be streaming Wednesday night. I'm going to be taking Wednesday day off and streaming Wednesday night. So, make sure you come hang out. Don't lose your streaks. Okay? Okay? So that's a big-ass streak. That is a big-ass streak. They also call it a skid mark. Sorry, that was terrible. That was terrible. You know, ass streak. Oh, never mind. Enjoy the server? Nice, Sandoval. Nice. Good stuff. Do, 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 do. There'll be no worries, Sandoval. No worries. Much love to you. Well, let's get to wearing this. Let's get to wearing this. Look at this gorgeous piece of specimen. Not ducking me. I lose the hope. The hope for what, man? Right, let's get rid of that beard, goatee, and get the crew cut. Yeah. What I'm talking about. That is a big shower. Holy.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Good, good. Instagram, hello? What's up, man? I'm responding to you, dude. What do you wanted? What do you want? You haven't said anything. The last question you asked. Okay, so yes or no what, Matt? If you're interested, you can check out my social links, yeah? I got all my social links listed. Whatever's there, is what you can see. Like I don't understand. I don't understand why you're asking so like why you're what the hard deal is. There's no difficulty. My social media links are there. Notice me, senpai. I know. I do actually have that exclamation mark senpai, by the way. I actually have it. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. You're just not cute enough. I'm joking. Wait, what? Like, wow, 2 years sub and you won't even read my message? So I'm trying to have a meltdown because streamer missed a few messages as it was wild. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's we talked about this though, didn't we? The parasocial relationships, and it's okay to check up. Like, it's okay to chase up a message. You know, like you know, if I haven't responded in a few minutes, it's okay to be like, oh shit, we're cold. That's not good. Okay, let's just throw these out a sec, and then we're gonna go running. Run, son of a bitch! Because I'm soaked now, right? I'm soaked, so we need to go inside. Wring off our clothes. Spent too long outside and in the dark and in the wet. So if we wring off our clothes now. Ring. Where? Boom, done. Easy peasy. Done. Do I need to, do I have a private X? What do you mean a private X? I have my social media X. I have my creator, my content creator X. He ignores my messages all the time, and I've been around since pre-affiliate. It's true. TJ was here in the one viewer Andy days. Yeah. He was my one viewer. Actually, it was technically two viewer Andy days because I was always a second viewer. What? Shh. I have a huge heart. That's not all that's huge. Hey, yo. I'm kidding. There's no proof of that. People are weird with it. Yeah, it's just parasocial relationships. It's people are odd, you know? People are odd, you know? Ring, banana bone. Sometimes I'm so concentrated with a game that I don't mean register for half an hour. Yeah, I noticed, Wilco. It's called focus, yeah. I noticed. I drop into Wilco's stream sometimes and I'll be like, hey, Walkie, what's up, dude? How's the run going? How you doing? I can see you doing this. And I'll be chatting to myself for like 20 minutes. And then we're like, okay, I'm going to tab out now and do some coding. And then I hear in the background, oh, sorry, Yuri. Yuri Beckers. Review, Randy, don't forget. That's true, actually. Yeah, because that's how I made affiliate, right? Yeah. True story. It is, and it's fine. That's okay. But see, I accept it because I'm not classic streamer behavior. Thing is, I don't get butthurt. Like my friend Lollipop Chai, you know, she has hundreds of people in her chat, and sometimes I'll make a message, and she misses it, and that's fine. My first message she always sees because the wonderful person that she is, she always has I've got a dirty call out, you know, because I'm one of her founders and obviously a good friend, and I'm a VIP, so I have a call out and a shout out automatically when I type my first message, which is wonderful. And I gave her you know, a walk on, basically. I've got a walk on. I'm very important, yes, exactly. Many leather-bound books, yeah, exactly. How's it going, little bug? Like me, I'm still working on this down hallway. I think this outside noise inside may be due to the stairs in my basement. I don't know. No, there it is. There it is. I saw it. Tried it. Oh. Just a friend? Not a daddy friend? No, not a daddy friend. No. Boop, boop. Let's see if Isaac can hear this. Banana form, it goddamn silent, it's so appealing. Ring, 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 banana phone. Ring, ding, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding. Banana phone. It comes in bunches. I've got my hunches. Beats the rest. Cellular, modular, interactive, modular. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Dong, ding, pong, ping, pong, ping. Banana phone. Bananula phone. I'm gonna be an man. Have a real good time. Bing, jing, 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 bing, bing, do, 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 banana, do, beep, beep, do, do, do. One of Isaac's favorites. It really is. He sings it, but he does. He does. Especially. Bring, 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 banana phone. Yin, yang, yin, banana phone. The pop-up phone. Brother and the sister and the drama phone. Mama phone. Cellular. Banana phone. Banana phone. Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone, ring, ring, ring. Banana phone, ring, ring, ring. Banana phone, ring, ring, ring. Stuck in your head songs, go! Of all the songs that we stuck in my head, this is a great one, yeah. A very appealing phone song, indeed. It's Snow Baloney. Next up, Crazy Frog, Axel Foley. Oh my god. Welcome back, man. Please have mercy. I'm sitting here coding. Earworms are a form of torture. What you coding, Teach? I love that we're still. I love that it's. I love it. Get out of here, Wolvine. What? Oh, I'm heavy. Oh, I'm heavy. I ain't heavy. I'm his brother. Oh, man. Behave yourself. Don't be so naughty. What you doing? We're gonna need to sort out a couple more drying racks as well, ASAP really. Come on. Oh, what? Pathetic. Pathetic. Get out of here. Pathetic. Well, I suppose it's food. You're high right now, so it's my responsibility? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Playing with snake language? Oh, Python! Python. Pythoff. Yes, Pithoff. Python. You better not pith on me, you son of a bit. What? And that right there was like typical like ADHD brain, right? It's exactly how it all goes down. The playtest I didn't get into. Wait, all right. The Darkhaven pre-alpha demo comes out today. The playtest I didn't go into. Aww, poor Yuko, chat. Poor Yuko. I feel the pain, though. I do feel the pain. I am hoping for an email today. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm hoping for a particular email today that's going to tell me that I have a partnership with someone. which is going to be really wild because then we can really go to town with some gaming stuff. So watch this space, chat. Oh, bollocks. Indy Stone? No, I wish, bro. Damn, I wish that would be a. I wish that would be a thing. That'd be something, huh? Whoa, oh, don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need... I have the mixed bag with autism myself. It's kind of exponential with that, alexithymia? Alexithymia? What's alexithymia? ADHD is such a movie. I tend to work on 4 or 5 projects at once. It's I think the worst thing is when you're working on something and you find you get kind of an idea, or you have an idea about something, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, I can't do that, but I want to do that, and now I'm like hyper focused on the idea that I can't implement. You know, that's usually how it works for me anyway. Scooty Puff, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the 360. Once in a lifetime, I have one thing to ask me. You have one thing to ask me. You can ask me. I reserve the right not to answer, though, of course, as always, as with everything. Oh yeah, my way. They often wait, what is this? So none of that here. People just assume I'm annoyed all the time when I'm normal, and when excited they think I'm drunk. It's lovely. Misperceive my normal state as like annoyed or irritated. You got a question? How dare you? Yeah. Like, can you just stand for a second? I mean, if you come over to Twitch and request that I stand, yes, I could do my standing desk. Yes, I could do that. Yes. But if you're here to look at my crotch, I'm afraid this is the wrong place. You found the wrong room, and you'll have to wait until tomorrow night. Yuri's boom boom room. Exactly. Greg. All this handsome man crotch is slightly too massive for the camera to fit it all in. Imagine. Now, because then you could just click a button and then it goes into ultra wide mode, right? I wish. Just in case he hasn't 1,000 tickets yet. Come on, boys. Flag on fire. Hey now, hype boy, yeah. I'm not feeling like it, I'm not feeling it. It's just that they call it gardening and not farming, though, isn't it? Why would they call it gardening? It's not really gardening. It's farming, isn't it, chat? Don't you agree? No. Don't do this to me. Game, don't do this to me. Game, don't do this to me. No. Oh, thank God. I can at least do one of them. No! That's not fair. I can't get rid of the vine behind here. Looks like shit. Yeah, I guess they can be used interchangeably. A farm is just a large garden. Can they be used interchangeably, though? Pick a lane, game! Pick a lane! Pick a lane! I blame English. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It is true. It's true. Yeah, you're right too. You're right too, to be honest. Come on, feel our lip. Woo! Hello! Hello! Woo! Give me all tingly, that did. Fucking game. I swear to God. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Could be anywhere. Anywhere within this circle here. You wanna go to the way, yes. Mad, you ask again? I'm gonna have to, you know, do the thing. Farm is more commercial. That's true. That's true. It's kind of like squares and rectangles. A garden could be a farm, but a farm can't be a garden. I know you could have a farm in your garden though. Be a small farm, I suppose. You know. Do you need me to glare ominously? Oh, bless you guys. Okay. How do you see? We have rules. We have rules. Without rules, society collapses. Take it slow, that's where you wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. Mad! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. I consulted the internet. Is never wrong. I mean, I guess the main difference is if you're producing for yourself, it's a garden. If you're producing to sell, it's a farm. Okay, is that the distinction then? Okay. 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 I mean, I suppose that makes sense on the surface. For sure, yeah. Hey, there we go. No sapling. God damn it. Alright, do we get sapling? I don't think we get sapling for the little ones either, do we? No, we don't. It's the medium-sized ones. It's the ones that haven't quite made it there yet. But are big enough... Yeah, these ones. It's this one, I'm sure. It's this size. I'm sure it's this size. Isn't it? Oops. Yeah, there we go. I told you it was this size to give saplings. Yeah, that size. Okay, so find trees that size. There we go, there's one. Just need one more sapling. What? Hey, job done. Okay. So we can guarantee saplings from those trees. Those size trees. Alright, nice. And the big ones. The big ones. They're like fully grown and partially grown. Not quite grown yet, you know? Alright, so... Shh. This way. Oh, actually, this way. Maybe. 1, 2. Yeah, that way would be better. Because then I could still put a large one here if I need to. Then we got 2 small ones. And then I could put a one there and one there. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Well, I could probably put two large ones here, actually, with a window. I could probably put a large one here and be able to walk through it to get to the window, and get to that one, right? Maybe. But we'll see. Right. So what do we need? We need nails now. Small plant drying rack. We need 2 nails, the drill, 4 twine. All right. 2 nails, the drill, and 4 twine. Twine. There we go. 2 twine. Was it 2 twine or 4 twine? 4 twine. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then the 2 nails. It should be in here. Oh wait, where? Ah, wait. Did we use all the nails though? Didn't we? Yes, I think we used all the nails, didn't we? Or did we? Let's see. No, we didn't. Marvelous. Good. And then we just need the stone drill, which should be stone drill. All right, let's get that on. Stone drill, boom. Small plant drying rack. Nice. Gardening, remove the bush. All of the bush. Get rid of the bush. I fucking hate the bush. Just gotta keep at it, chat. Just gotta keep at it until the 100 days is over. It won't be for long, you know? It won't be for long. And besides, it gives me all of the extra materials. It's wonderful. Like, on the surface, erosion is horrible. But in actuality, it's bloody great because it means there's a localized source of everything, right? Okay, I've just redesigned my basement and placed the basement access stairs in a totally different room. Now let me test, BRB. Good, I didn't miss the Corpiclani. Levin Polka. Or Tina, a troubled adult. Or just, you know, someone desperate to see my cock. Whoever that is. Corpiclani means like backwards clan in Finnish. Really? I mean, that TikTok. Have you seen that TikTok? It's so horribly horrible. It's horrendous. Da di da 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 di da di da di da di da 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 di da da. Yeah. Go ahead and fight them. Can't say I'm unhappy with that. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Oh. Pathetic. Look at that nonsense. Ah, dear. I bet you this is gonna give me two, like four. Yeah, it's gonna give me too much, right? Bet you. Let's see. Okay. It doesn't give me too much at all. Fair enough. Love it. So, we are running out of backup food. We are running out of actual food, but we're starting to actually, our rabbits, the queens are starting to give birth now. What's the best thing for us to do now? We don't really have food. Perhaps the best thing to do is to take 2 traps and go wandering, because I actually have the ability to catch food with some potatoes. So if I make 2 traps, then we don't have any weapons to speak of. Well, we can now, because we have a couple of these, so... Actually, because again, I'm all about that, getting the most out of our time. So what we probably want to do is... We exercise... What the hell? Stop it. And we sit. Oh yeah, I forgot. Unequip. Unequip. Bloody and wet? Okay, well that's fine. We need to make bone clubs. 5 of them, 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Okay, get the other 2. 1. Oh, might as well carry on. 2. There we go. Right. Bone clubs are done. Put them in the main backpack. Okay, put them in the backup backpack. Okay, don't put them in any backpack. What the fuck are you doing? Oh! I see. Right. Gotcha. Okay. I think that's enough, but let's see if this is wearable. And this is wearable. And these can be... Hang on. There we go. In theory... What we want to do, though, is we want to take out these and make sure we can wash them. There we go. Kraken. $1,600, huh? Hmm. How much food we got? I mean, we got a bit of food left. You know, we got a bit of food left. I'm battling with myself here, chap. Right, I need to go for I need to go to the little boy's room. I shall be right back. And I'm going to decide whether or not we move to, well, not move, whether or not we go to Echo Creek or not, in this next day. So I'll be right back. Give it some thought yourselves as well. Jet, you there? Hello. Can you hear me? Thanks, Yuko. You get. Perfectly timed somehow. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Indeed. Bye! Have a great time! There we go. I think that's every every bush in here. Pretty sure it's every bush, isn't it? Oh. Hello, friend. Hello. Hello. Nice. Yep, all good. Marvelous. Right after Ryan paused, yep. It was perfectly timed, so. I look forward to when they bring in half blocks, you know, when they bring in half blocks, it's going to be glorious. Or like mixed blocks, you know. What'd I just do? What'd I just do? Mixed blocks. Yeah, so you know how you got these pieces here? You know how you got this? Half grass, half sand? You know? So you can do angles like this, right? No. 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 Devastating. There it is. So. Oh, that's devastating. Yeah, so we have to plant the lemongrass. This is confirmed. Wait, what? All right, so we have to plant the lemongrass pre-winter because it literally dies instantly in the sub-zero temperatures. As soon as we have to plant it and harvest it pre-winter, which is fine. I mean, I'm not worried about the lemongrass really. It would have been nice. I'm not really worried about it because ultimately I have no way to dry it all, right? So it's I just planted it for the XP. Bit of a shitter, but it is what it is. It is what it is, you know. Set up a buildable roofs first. Yeah. Buildable roofs would be nice. Agreed. Agreed. Buildable roofs would be very nice. Yeah, that's pretty devastating. Look at that. All of that. That whole section. Because it was all lemongrass, right? It all died. It's okay though. We just know now for the future, make sure to plant lemongrass before 3 months before October, right? In rat race at the very least, in rat race, because it'll just die. Right? It just instantly dies in the sub-zero temperatures. Which I kind of expected, but I was hoping, you know, because I've never planted lemongrass, but I expected it to die in the cold. Well, I was hoping it would increase the usage like it does with the time, but it doesn't. That's unfortunate. Yeah, buildable roofs would be something. Thinking about it. Should we just go? Wood saw, smithing hammer. Should we just do it? We got everything. Why am I heavy though? Oh, because I'm not carrying that. That's why. Like a building overhaul is something they have on the cards, but I doubt it's going to be massively extensive. Keep that rustic self-built vibe. Well, I hope they don't change things too much, right? That's the thing. I think November is the time that crops stop, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's November that they all stop. Yeah, because there's tomatoes, so. I like this song. Somehow the stairs that go down into the basement make it sound like the area make it sound like the area around it is outside and uncovered. It's so weird. I'm gonna go to the PC Discord and ask. Yeah, that's weird. What? There's got to be something. There's got to be something there, right? Let's just make sure that we're topped up. There we go. We do have our... Yes, we do. Good. Right. Or left. No. Well, yeah. I mean, do we go down Horselick Road to KY79 and risk this direction? Risk getting caught this way? Or do we go up here and head towards Echo Creek? I suppose if we go down Horselick Road, we can see what this house is like, right? We can see what this house is like. We go down Horselick. And we could be like, you know, if this house is free-ish, clear, then we have a house to stay in, a halfway house down here, and then we can stay in here and for the night, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We're gonna go down Horselick. Worst that could happen is we come across hundreds and hundreds of Zeds migrating because of the, Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't see the flashy light. I didn't see the flashy light, chat. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, snap. I don't have a bandage. Where's my bandage gone? You know what it is? It's because it used the leather in my... Yes. Oh, because I had leather bandages. I don't have actual bandages yet. Using leather bandages, and it's used the leather out of my medipack in crafting. Fucking... Oh. Because I didn't right-click and exclude. Never mind. Just better hope we don't get fucking scratched, eh? Stop. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Down. People in the street. Songs and outside. Time to stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Take you away, way. Alright, so that house isn't free. There's a lot of friends there too. I think I could sneak past these guys. To just nose in that outhouse. Don't you think so? Oh boy. Oh, there they went. They all went in the house now. They're all activated and moving. They're all doing stuff. Look at this. These weren't here. They magically have teleported over here. It's funny, isn't it? It's funny how they're just magically teleporting, you know? Well, those broken windows should keep them busy. I'm gonna have to put our shirt and our jumper on now. It's getting late at night. Quick map check. Alright, should we go down Bathtub Road? Should we risk Bathtub Road to go to these? Let's see. Because I don't think these are actually, yeah, I don't think, I was going to say, I don't think these are actually farms. These small bits here. There's one there, so technically, yes, Bathtub Road would be the first port of call to come down to this one. And then this one. I think that's it. Oh, there's one over here too. Okay. So we gotta try Bathtub Road and see if we can squeak in beside this one, and then squeak over here, and then squeak this way, and then come back up here, and then up here. Because I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4 could spawn here. Okay. Bathtub Road it is, chat. Oh boy, is this a survivor pack? Oh, it is. Look. There's a survivor in this lot. Shit, what is what kind of survivor is that? Is that it? I want to see what backpack they've got on. Okay. Doesn't really matter what backpack they've got on. What matters is that we get it. Oh, they're coming towards this way, but there's no the one with the backpack isn't coming. Okay, so let's slip away. Yes, backpack guy's down here. He's right there. Come on. Gotcha. Up here. Oh boy. Is that wait a minute, is that a frame backpack? Is that a leather backpack? Is that a crafted backpack? I've never seen that before. Hold up. Hold up. Come on. Come on. Got a gun as well. Got a gun. Seems like a frame one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. A small. Is it a small, like a regular frame backpack? So it's basically like a hiking backpack, right? It's like a hiking backpack rather than a big hiking backpack. It's a hiking backpack equivalent, I think, isn't it? Alright, what we got? Woohoo! Simple, small frame backpack. Capacity 19. Encumbrance reduction 70. Researchable recipe though, so we'll take that with. M16 assault rifle? What? Yippee! Woo! And a mag too. God damn. Okay. Military elbow pads. They are military elbow pads. Woo! Full condition too. God damn. Sad that he didn't have a sad that he didn't have a, you know, but we don't need it, so. I'm gonna put it on the main road out here. And let's see. Good military loot without the military pack. Yeah. it's very unfortunate, but yeah. It's just my luck though. That's what I'm saying. I never get it, right? I never have it. You know what I mean? What happens if I carry my secondary here? Okay. No, it's too heavy. It's way too heavy. So we need to get the flashlight out and make a note of this. Right. Big red arrow. Huge red arrow. Oh. There we go. That's what's there. Oh, hi, friend. Come on, then. Really? Sick backpack might have ammo. Yeah, the backpack was empty. Unfortunately. The good thing is now, though, we have our gas mask from our previous endeavor. So if we need to clear, if we need to, you know, if we need to pull a horde, we can simply do so. It's not going to be too horrific for us. We're gonna, it's just gonna make us sad, right? With discomfort, basically. So that's the best part about that. Is that another survivor pack? No, not another survivor group. Oh boy. Oh, hold up, hold up. Oh, did we luck out? Veroni! Veroni noise helps! The Veroni strikes again, but we don't have a ranch here, which sucks. Veroni strikes again, chat. Let's go. God damn it. Place to sleep for the night. Love to see it. We'll never run, we'll never take cover.
Ultra kill.
Shame, shame. Alright, we don't want to fuck with this. I mean, we got quite lucky with Veroni noise here. Very lucky with Veroni noise. Come on. Don't be a dick. There we go. Oh shit. He says.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
That's it. We're tired. Oh, we're just drowsy, okay. Ranger's pants. What are the chances of an alarm, chat? What do we think? Can only be 50-50. Yeah, 50-50. Yeah, but yeah. Did the gun have a rack magazine? As might be not so. It did have a rack magazine. Yes, it had a full rack magazine. 2 bullets in the chamber. Is it 2 bullets? Oh no, missing 2 bullets. Sorry, it was missing 2 bullets. Beg pardon. Okay. We're gonna have to go in. We're gonna have to go inside like this. Okay. What is that? Like clockwork? Very nice. Sponge and a broom? Chickpeas? Oh. Out of battery. Okay, they can't see me. Good. Tongue depressor. Pillow. Poggers. Here we go. Nothing. Alright. Cool. Let's go. Sleep time. Right. I'm gonna go in the basement as well, but I'm gonna kill these guys first. I'm gonna try and kill these guys first, I should say. I shouldn't say I'm going to. I should say I'm going to do my best to kill them. Songs are jam, true. Facts.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Kill.
Okay, so there's not just those, it's all of them. Right, there's a bunch scattered around. Trying to see if there's any of them that are like with backpack or not. No, none of them have got any backpacks or backs or anything, have they? I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. No. Looks like they all came from this house, though. Most of them. I don't think the one that's over there is a survivor. I think they're just a random traveler.
Kill.
Oh boy, okay. I see. Oh, so there are friends. There are friends round here.
Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Caffeine, let's go. Caffeine, caffeine, caffeine. Stop. Hammer time.
Double kill. Ultra kill.
Bitch. Bitch. Oh, it's a shame, man. It's a shame. All right. That is not a that's not a farm. I'm pretty sure that's not a farm. Right, we do want to go in the basement now, though. No, I'll get this guy for it. No, we can go in the basement now, I think. Rats. What? Value check radio, remove battery. Steel rod, though. So we got a freezer here. Okay. Well, there we go. We can mark this one off the list. Oh, we haven't been in there yet. Sorry, guys, I'm so hyper-focused that I'm just ignoring chat completely. Why do we have tongue depressors but no anti-tongue depressors? Because the tongue is just like another muscle. If you rub it gently, it cheers up. Fuck you, dude. How's it going, man? You're trying to activate Stream Alert talking about backpacks? Just started build 42 and just found the transfer items of matching types to nearby containers, and it's amazing. Not sure if that's a mod or vanilla. So the transfer matching items to nearby containers is a vanilla button. It is a vanilla button. Yeah, pot farm. Wait, this is a pot farm? What? What do you mean a pot farm? Oh, the other place was a pot farm, you mean? Wayo, 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 wayo. Wayo, wayo, wayo.
Double kill.
In the basement, a pot farm in the basement. Oh, yeah, yeah, a pot farm, yeah, yeah, of course. See, I'm, hmm. Oh yeah, we don't get XP from that anyway, do we? Even if it was live. So we should go over here now. To this shed, right? Glorious.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Monster.
Steak knives, they can't be smelted. It's the fillet knives that can be smelted to seal. Fuck out of here.
Double kill.
Yes. Screwdriver. Wheat. Eh. Nothing. 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 Okay. Door is open. Ready and go. Yeah, not the right bellows, chat. Not the right kind of bellows. They definitely need to think. They definitely need to consider this. You know, because it's not. It's the base bellows is not the bellows you need. What is that feature? Wait a minute. Let me see. Hello. I thought this was Ghost. Hang on, back here. The unwanted items feature is also great if you haven't tried it out, especially for picking up tons of garbage items like twigs, reduce the drain on the performance. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm actually cutting trees now too. You could also take items of matching type. So if you have only twigs in your inventory, you can take items of matching type and it'll pull twigs. Right? It's very good, very good. Very, very good. Of course, there are quite a few mods out there that do a bunch of things as well. Bikini. Not what I was hoping for. Not what I was hoping for. Never mind. Yeah, sleeping pills are happy. Make me happy. Pull my shirt. Let's go. Go stop running around. Right. Be careful. Okay. Nice. Skizzers! La, 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 la. Hey! La. There's no pillow here, is there? No. Okay. I don't really want to sleep. Oh, what's that? A key ring. Ah, if we didn't have one, then that'd be nice. I'm just thinking, should we go back over that house to sleep? Is this the place doesn't have anything else for us? La da 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 da. Because at least this place has got a. At least this place has got a pillow. Well, that's not no. No, where's the pillow? It's in the end one, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go. Under the more tab when you right click on an item. Yes. Yes. Under there. More. Right there. Is there one thing I actually think they really need to do, which is let shovels do a 3x3 animal poop pickup like scythes do? Grass. They do. So there's if you get a rake, add a ping. If you get a rake, you can rake poo in a 3x3. Just find a rake. Yes, sir. A rake. Remove dung, I think it's called. The more you know, right? The more you know. I feel that pain, though. I feel that pain. So wait. So what you're saying is, if I go over here, if I drop my eraser over here, and I go over here with my pencil in hand, and I open my map, that I can remove things? That is insane. Okay, so I've learned that yesterday as well. Not yesterday, on Saturday. So the pencil actually has a rubber attached to it. If you have a pencil, you have an eraser, so you don't need to take the eraser with you. Will it auto delete things, or if I hit loot all, it won't take it? Because either of those would be amazing. It won't auto delete things. If you leave things on corpses, right? If you're transferring from corpses and you're leaving things on corpses, then you can. Then it will. Then when a corpse goes poof, that item goes poof. I always just leave my broken tools on corpses and stuff, and my broken weapons. If I have no use for them, for instance, like flint saws and the broken bones and stuff like that, I always leave them on corpses, and then they just go poof. Otherwise, you could just use a trash can. A garbage can to delete things. There's a delete all button, and you put stuff in there and delete all of them. It's gone. Mama to say, but on. I just like to hold my hand and do little under. Oh, whoops. No, that's okay because we want to be a little bit tired, right? I'm in. Send me on my way. 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 That's it. That's enough. Now we sleep with the pillow. Feel like a new player again in Build 42? That's the best way though, right? That's the best way. Get rid of that. You love my hand. Monsieur Maria. Yep, I'm never too well. I'm never say, I'm a sailor. What is it, Maria? We done that. We don't need that. We need this. Needs to come down here now. Okay. And here, is it? No, that's just a garden. There's no animals there can spawn. Send me on my way. 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 This we could check. And I think that's it. Yeah. So that farm. We should check all the houses, to be honest, because I really am desperate for a pipe wrench, right? So realistically, we should check all the houses. Isn't the right thing to do? Do. Maybe I'd give you my world.
Double kill.
I got it figured out now. I feel like Cuba, but I'm fixing it. Go on, tell me. Tell me, Romeo. What did they say? What did they tell you it was? What was it? Tell the class. Share with the class. Zero ranch here. What? Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't check that. We didn't check inside that. No, we didn't check inside there. We didn't check. We didn't actually check inside there. I forgot. Oh, hello. Oh no, what am I doing? No. Okay. I've done the wrong thing, haven't I, chat? Gone the wrong way. Alright, there we go. We're good, we're good. We came through. We came through at the other side. Alright, phew. Alright, let's get the map open. What's the situation? I see what we've done. I have gone the wrong way. I was supposed to go back onto the main road. I knew I came the wrong fucking way. I don't want to go to Camp Arthur. I don't want to cut up at Camp Arthur. It's a death sentence. What are you doing? Yeah, I just committed suicide. It's fine. No problemo. No problemo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fun times, Chad. Fun times. Chat! 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 Look! Look! Come on, we could do this. We could do this. Come on, we could do this. Come on, we could snake this guy. We could snake this guy. Come on. Come on! Come on! Come on, we got so much open space now. Come on. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Look, look! He's the leader! He's the leader! This is it. This is where it all changes, chat. Where it all changes. This is how I died. No, I'm kidding. Huge. Huge. Here we go, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't run away, don't run away. Yeah. I got you, I got you, I got you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, 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 come on. Well, here we go, ready? Here we go, here we go, here we go. And go. Come on. Yes! Yes! Come to daddy! Oh no! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Yeah, I don't have the strength to deal with a pack like that yet, and I don't even want to bother because I'm gonna tire myself out if I do that. I mean, I know I have caffeine pills, but it's just muscle strain, right? Look at this. Ha Chat! What nice goodies does this guy have as well? This is where I whiff it. Oh. 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 Mmm. Mmm. Right. Big backpack, 80. Little pack, 85. Yeah, so we want to put all the stuff that's in here in here. And then we put that here. And then we unequip that. And then we put that in there. And then we put as much as we can in here. That's a shame though, because now what nonsense is Yuri up to today? Serenity, I just managed to pilfer I just managed to spawn a hiker with a big hiker backpack and you know, one of these. Yeah, one of these. Fucking, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Boom. She's pretty big. So you use the code myself. Use the code. Right, that's back home. That's friends. these 4 farms next. And that's it then, I think. Oh, there's a farm there, is there? Is that a farm? I missed that farm? Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, we're gonna do these. We're gonna do these 4, and then we're gonna circle back around. We're gonna see what's over there. All right. About to start work. We'll be lurking. Thank you, Ribothy. Thank you, dude. Hmm. Hello, Aramia? I'm learning your ways, teach you Master Jedi. He had a present for you. He did. Scroll up for my Leslie Bodig. Oh, wait. The leader of the pack, some I say, yes. Loot days be looting. I gotta scroll up a ways, huh? What'd I miss? Okay, here we go. Okay. So apparently, you have to manually add the ceiling tile in the building editor in ISO mode. I had tried and failed, so I tried again and saw that I had somehow clicked expert mode. I turned that off, then I was able to manually add ceiling tiles to the ceiling category in the building editor and save it. Then I had to go to each type of room in the building editor and add the ceilings to the room types. Now I'm going to remove all the invisible ceilings that I added to the basement and the floors. Ain't that just a way, though? Right. So it's that bloody thing. It's that goddamn, it's the goddamn sleeping bag, of course it is. Of course it would be, right? Is that a survivor there? They've got leg... Is that a survivor? They've got leg thingies, haven't they? No way. Rip. Not a single wrench. Oh shit. Oh boy. We about to get nice and squeaky. Shit, that's a fucking bush! Ah! I think that is a survivor there. I'm sure it's a survivor. We're gonna try for it. Gotcha. There we go, got them both. Come on, you son of a bitch. The fuck down. That's right. Get out of here. Fuck with me. Nope. Alright, there we go then. Well, that's it. It's home time. If we can. Well, we got one more farm to check up here. Yeah, one more farm. Which is there. It's a little bit also like I leveled up. No. It's learning. You're learning, Aromia. If you didn't know, how could you know? Right? It's not a ranch either. God damn it. What happened? What the fuck happened? Seriously. Okay, I have no idea where I am now. I have no idea where I am. Wait a second. Fucking idea where I am. Okay, I gotta go there. Oh god, okay. Okay. Well, no, we can't go there, because that's not a house that we can get into. Oh, shit. These are the safe houses, so we should go... Well, we have a choice. We could either try and get back home, which is probably the better choice, to be honest, because we need to go back home. I don't really want to spend another night away from home, so let's just do that. Let's just pray. Nothing on the road. Nothing in the forest. Right? Did you see anything? I can't see anything. I can't see a fucking thing. It's all dark as far as I can see. It's not squirrel. We need to come straight across now. Come on. Straight across to the road. Here we go. And straight into the road. Alright, should we just... I tell you what. Let's come pick this stuff up. It's the rest of the food. Yes, it did. Zomboid's update dropped. Wait! The updates dropped today? No. Don't be daft. Oh, shit! Oh my god. This looks like it's going to be incompatible with my current save, which won't be a bad thing, I suppose. It'd be fucking horrible, but... Right, what's it say at the top? People who want to remain on 42.30.2 can select the outdated unstable Steam beta to continue their game. We will be removing the 42.30.1 beta soon. Players who wish to remain on that version of the game are recommended to make manual backups. How do I subscribe to the unstable branch? Show it's on unstable. Okay, good. Under the game version unstable. Okay, so this has been released onto unstable. 42.14 has been released onto unstable. So here we go. Players can sit on significantly more seats now, including hay bales and toilets. Updated sitting animations. Added dental floss as a thread equivalent item to the game. Base dot fishing line can also be used now for crafts, patching, and stitching alongside thread. Base premium fishing line can be used for the previous usages as well as being used for crafts that require sinew thread or animate thread. Game option: enable resume normal speed when timed actions complete. Good old twist. Good old twist. Disable motion sickness trait pending health balance overhaul. Oh, motion sickness trait's gone. Added tile properties to more tiles. Added guns to display counters. Tail lights now provide illumination. Added agri worker, camp worker, and hunter storage rooms to distributions. Oh. Added new item icons. Changed the display names for some firearm items. Updated logos in the game. Ooh. And then all multiplayer stuff. What did they do with the multiplayer? Melee attacks passing through zombies, being able to add more items than the capacity allows. Lots of stuff, lots of sync stuff, good stuff. Yui. RMC inventory now, right mouse context inventory menu now displays appropriate available crafting shortcuts when all crafting requirements met. Right mouse control inventory, right mouse click inventory craft shortcut searches for all available crafting recipes using item replaces show craft recipe used in. Ooh. Searches for item instead of string name for cleaner return results. Right mouse click barricade build shortcut added to the tile window door menus. They're putting all the right mouse click stuff back in. I love this. Right mouse click inventory and tile actions reordered and consolidated for priority actions. Right mouse click tile menu, display appropriate interaction icon, See? Why did they remove a bunch of stuff from RMC and then now they're putting it all back? Added item inventory tooltip when mousing over equipped item UI slots for hotbar. Yay! Yay! Item tooltips on hotbar! Yay! When multiple inventory items are selected that can be read, you can read all. Oh boy. Added wash vehicle to vehicle radial menu. Wash vehicle, excuse me. Reorder in the debug context menu. Okay, cool. Updated the media info panel to be a bit more easy to use when you check the back of a VHS cover, for example. Sound effects, new sound effects from mill deposit stones, added hammer or action, 90-minute balance. Increase how quickly dragged zombies are dropped. Reduce the weight of skeleton corpses. Consolidated dismantled TV radio into one single recipe. Fine-tuning vehicle hit mechanics in single-player and multiplayer for regular and ragdoll zombies. Vehicle damage is now handled correctly in multiplayer and single-player. Corpses now dragged in the correct direction. No more stream of errors when gamepad is disconnected. Made cardboard boxes breakable like mailboxes when player drives over them. Rename disinfectant type alcohol to rubbing alcohol. Toilet paper and tissues are now fully consumed when used as fire fuel. Change discomfort to increase stress, not unhappiness. Just slipping that in there. We're just slipping that in there. Don't worry about that one. Just a little teeny tiny little slip. That's not big at all, is it? That's not huge. That's not a huge change. What the fuck? Like as if it's an afterthought. Like, we just changed the mechanic of discomfort completely. So discomfort now actually applies to melee damage. Because it's going to increase your stress. What was I just saying? I was like, it's fine. We've got a mask. It's fine. It only increases our unhappiness. God damn it. I wonder what XP you get from washing the car. Fucking hell. Armor was bad. Now it's worse. Yeah. Do high stress increase unhappiness anyway? Yes. No, high discomfort. No, high discomfort high discomfort used to increase unhappiness, and now it's increasing stress instead. So if you get the first level stress, you get 10% melee reduction. Second level stress, you get to 20%, and the highest level of stress, you get to 30% melee reduction. We don't want you wearing armor confirmed. Yeah, I know. That seems a bit like We'll see how quickly it adds to stress. Because stress isn't easy to get rid of either. I mean, it's not as easy as unhappiness to get rid of, by any means. But maybe that's why. Yeah, that's crazy change. Remove recipes and items related to the craft recipe of glazing pottery. Interesting. A new custom percentage of door opening zombies can be set in the sandbox setting. Oh, that's cool. Custom percentage of door opening zombies. All right. Cognition must be set to random, not navigate and use doors. Okay. For this. Trifurcated literature loot setting. Trifurcated? What the fuck? Trifurcated literature loot setting into skill books, recipe resources. They've split it up, basically. The loot setting for books. Interesting. We'll have to check. Well, not because I think we got a global loot multiplier anyway. Well, I'll have to check that. Because the books might be on a default now in the Rat Race. They might have a default setting, so we'll have to check the setting. Animals flee from vehicles from a further distance. Consuming nicotine will reduce the character's hunger level. Characters will not sharpen a held sharpenable item when trying to rotate placed items. The stone wall, stone door frame, and stone window frame tiles now use stone blocks and not stones to construct. Thank you! Oh, God, thank you! That's so good. Oh, do you realize how good that is? Because stone blocks are so much lighter than stones, but also masonry XP coming out the wazoo. That's huge. That's huge. Thank God. Characters with the death trait will not accumulate stress from... Well, it's about fucking time. Now it might be worth it. Now it might be worth the loss in immersion. Holy shit, death trait might be worth it now. I collected the stones for what? No, yeah, so stones, you turn into stone blocks, right? Stones turn into stone blocks, which is a good thing. So you go from stones, turn the stones into stone blocks, and then you use the stone blocks to craft. See? Do you see what I mean? The stone blocks are used in building. But I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. But I had to collect the stones. I could have done that for XP, but I had to collect stones. I mean, we still have to collect the stones. We still have to collect the stones, right? But this is like, how many months ago was it that you collected those stones, Welcol, and you haven't logged in since? I've logged in like twice, so, you know, is what it is. Boring when there's no one online, though, to be honest. Characters with a death... Yeah, death trait is huge now. Death trait is huge. Characters with an encumbrance moodle in a vehicle. But that's also... So, also, people that relied on knowing if zombies were banging on stuff, gaining stress and stuff. We got some love and hype in the chat for Mindfree coming in with the Prime for 22 months. 22 months. Oh, boy. Does that kind of screw the off-the-bat players? Does that kind of screw the off-the-bat players? Does what screw the off-the-bat players? Building... No, so you turn stones into stone blocks. It's fine, because you collect stones, you masonry stones into stone blocks, you chisel them into stone blocks, and then you build with the stone blocks. Does it make sense? I would go MP, but with the hard settings. I'd feel bad if animals died due to neglect if I was off on a mission. That's also true. That's also true. Well, hopefully if I get my my response soon, we'll see how it goes. But if I get my response soon, then you know, maybe I can have multiple servers. Anyway, characters in an encumbrance moodle in a vehicle will accumulate discomfort scaling with the severity of the moodle. Oh, and that'll increase your stress. So, ooh. Multiple seed packets, when selected, can be read in sequence. Added a surface craft to the right mouse click inventory menu with the normal craft one. Can now do concurrent actions when opening and closing a window, same as doors in Build 41. Zombie skeletons now weigh 7 instead of 20. Okay. Remove fluid container properties from base baking tray. Removed fluid container properties. Oh, but they could still take. But they still have They could still take. They can still take fluid, right? Because they added that last time. Bellows can't be removed from forge anymore. Ah, good, nice. Because that's good. More counters now have container properties. Okay, cool, nice. Bellows exploit cancelled. I mean, it's kind of an exploit, wasn't it? You could build with the same bellows. Just thinking of lack of resources, but weight reduction is totally fine. Which hosting service email are you waiting on, Mr. Businessman? Oh, you know how it is. You know how it is. Right, Armorin. Yep, we're going up. Yep. Remove the fluid container. Ammunition rebalance. Okay. Change the MSR 700 varmint rifle inventory item scripts to use 5.56 rounds instead of 2.23. Replaced all references to 2.23 ammunition in the loot tables with 5.56 ammunition. Removed items for .223 ammunition, rounds, boxes, cartons, and mist containers. Added items for new ammunition types, rounds, boxes, and cartons. Consolidated the ammunition carton. Okay, dead ammo. Fixes. Fixed invisible obstacles blocking player from driving on the pier. Fixed bug with max bag trunk capacity locked at 100. Fixed not being able to grab corpses in small rooms. Grab corpses in small rooms. Fixed undesired loot spawning when loot settings are set to none. Fixed vehicle and trailer teleport to northwest corner of a chunk. Fixed ragdolls ignoring stomps. Fixed ragdolls getting stuck in walls after falling from tall buildings. Fixed seated extended idles to work with seated animation. This makes the characters' extended idles now work with seated furniture seating. Oh, nice. Okay. Fixed premium fishing line only consolidating to a maximum of 90. Fixed M14 attachment looking. Fixed slow reader and excluding fast reader. Unfit excluding slow metabolism. And double clicking granted traits upon the trait list even though no trait is removed. Fixed not being able to dump paint buckets. You can empty paint buckets. Hey! Fixed an error when a character dies during build menu placement. Fixed applying a dirty bandage to a wound. No bandage is returned when removing bandage. Ah, that makes sense. Fixed item being erroneously marked as inputs for favorited recipes. Yay! Fixed corner store fridges not updating to show contents on new renderer when they are powered. Fixed hydration pack when worn not updating its status until it has been re-equipped. Fixed some vegetation farming and healthy tiles that cannot be interacted with. Fixed depth and mapping issues in more tiles. Fixed water amount display issues for vehicle washing dialogue. Fixed fire not updating in meta. Fixed some naming convention for magazines, flyers, and books. Fixed holding a dead animal and checking animals in trailer causing exceptions. Fixed disassembling any electronics in the inventory gives less XP than the placed ones. Oh, nice. So when you disassemble radios now, because you used to have to place it to get the full XP. Fixed schematics are held incorrectly when reading. Fixed boxes of wine has metal tag. Didn't even see that. Broken mods. Any got an error? Broken mods. Any got an error? Broken mods. 8 bandages is expandable now. New sounds for chicken and turkey footsteps is what I've been waiting for. Caffeine pills resetting fatigue to 0. No more caffeine pills resetting fatigue to 0. Good stuff. Good stuff. Debug spawning animal spawns at your feet instead of selected square. Reduce vehicle damage from small animals. Stone-based constructions attempted to spawn a non-existing item as scrap upon disassembly. Exploit where repair engine percentage was calculated from all engine parts of the backpack, but only removed engine parts from main inventory. Items with item tag sharpenable that didn't have a sharpness value, allowing infinite sharpening to grind maintenance XP. Good, nice. Characters that start with low weight trait will once again spawn at 70 weight instead of 80. Water shade and are rendering above level 0. Falling from high buildings, ragdoll Zeds die in standing positions. Brain Tan's model. Error when interacting with certain damaged plant tiles in the world. Tutorial text now referring to rat instead of mouse. Some missing street names. Double shove animation with multiple zombies around. Removing a magazine with ammo in inventory causing character reinsert the magazine. Fueling base step fan from the wrong side. Translation error in seed packet descriptions. Animals not dropping on the ground when equipping items. Bloody backpacks looted from Zed still display bloodstains after washing. Error when hovering placement cursor for shelves over a fire trail. Key binding modifier not working for opening build menu. Fixed being able to use a non-existent bait in traps. Zombies missing shove animation when shoved from behind. Fanny packs not updating visual status in inventory when equipped. Nutritional values not reducing when preparing food as craft recipes. Only reduced in craft recipe interaction will have their nutritional values properly adjusted. Game crashes after zombie attack an animal. Not being able to kill some animals in the character's inventory. Tortilla chips having a fresh tag. Fuel consumption. Oh, tortilla chips having fresh tag. Nice. So they don't rot anymore. Fixed fuel consumption for idling engine having wrong calculation. Can't craft could be blank. Enabling heater in AC. Blurry save thumbnail when you're a short-sighted character without glasses. Yeah, that was bloody annoying. Radios without a battery could be dismantled with the appropriate fixed radios without a battery could be dismantled with the appropriate craft recipe. Game entity exception with mapper placed smashed windows. Not being able to transfer single items from stack into loot containers on the ground if a stack is large enough. Issues when 3D placing items stored in bags. The bug where only torch and hand torch return instead of batteries when dismantled. Wide log gate opening oddly. Being able to stack up yellow metal lockers with other furniture. The appearance of the deer hide rugs when facing southeast or south or east. Large window panes, wall commercial not showing when glass has been safely removed. The players cannot walk through these, and they still behave as windows. Technical and debugging. Converted class ISO property type to enum. Removed containers not used by our mappers from distributions. This was previously done as a service to community mappers, but it's no longer practical to maintain. Updated container contents to match local files are currently a work in progress. Added missing ISO object type getter setter. Fixed an error when trying to read at LFS pointer files. Ported more things to Lua. Oh, nice. Nice. Converted sprite overlay styles from using a string to enums in code. Code cleanup. Outputted version.txt on startup. Shrunk ISO directions and fixed its usages. Refactored weapon type, attack type, weighting to use float weights instead of duplicate entries. More work on animateds, on animz tool. I've never used this anyway. Added ISO object change enum to replace string for object change. Some solid stuff going on in here, man. Some solid changes. Solid changes. Make boost great again. Wait, what? Add any surface craft to the right mouse click inventory menu with the normal craft one. Fixed unhappiness value not affecting the duration of actions in multiplayer. Hell yeah. I thought you were referring to Esteban. This is a huge update. It is. What are you doing, Stepvan? You can't fuel from there. Don't fuel from that side. I like to see updates with more fixes than new things. Yes. Yes. Preferably. That is preferable. Like this. Right. Okay. Let's get this character home. What's he doing? Okay, let's get this character home. I'm going down here to see if I can collect this stuff. What the world's gone to the people like... Oh, whoops. What am I doing? It's a day to wake up. Can't be true, but it is. And it is. Oh, it's a new world. With an old soul. Total control. Know what you do. Wanna know what you do. And you think you can. And hear what you do. Rich man, north a rich man. There we go. Got it all. Let's take it home, chat. Not just miners on an island somewhere. I could test try animation sit. Well, I haven't updated yet. We're gonna get this character back home, and then we're gonna reload, and we're gonna launch. We're gonna back up the save, and then we'll reload. We'll relaunch. For one more test. Go for it, Aromia. Good luck. The bestest of. Wow, change discomfort to increase stress. Yeah, we read that one, business. We read that one. We were like, oh, you know, they just slipped that one in there. That's a massive change, by the way. That's a massive change. They should have put that right at the top as well, in my opinion. But I guess it's not new, right? It's just a change. But they should definitely have listed that in the top section, because that's a big change. Because that basically means that armor now reduces damage over time, right? Or can reduce and will reduce if you keep armor worn. Before, discomfort, it just makes you unhappy, which just slows down your crafting, right? Now armor will reduce your damage when worn in longevity. That includes, you know, gas masks, all that kind of stuff. So you're gonna sacrifice damage for survivability now. There we go. Oh. Shit. Running low on food, what? That's not good. Well, we better hope we don't get any hungrier. Mm-hmm. Won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? My friends all drive Porsches. I must make amends. Worked hard all my lifetime. No help from my friends. So, oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? Won't you buy me? Just trying to see if we can find some mushrooms or something. I don't think so, because we're pretty much in winter now. That's it. So remember when we're driving in your car. Remember when you're driving Driving in your car, speed so fast that I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and I'm tripping. I might corner and yeah. That's horrible. That is horrible. I'm gonna read chat in a second, chat. Look at the multiplayer fixes again. It again focused on Apocalypse or Builder settings players. Those who like the game harder still have more previous bugs not mentioned in the challenge logs. I mean... look after the pennies and the pounds to look after themselves. That's all I gotta say to that. Really? I guarantee you that more players play those modes than play the modes that we play. Right? Doing the Spiffers Rat Race. Daniel, I am. I am indeed. It's exactly what I'm doing. We're about to relaunch to get to update to 42.14 to see if to see what the damage is. Good analogy there, Yuri. Oh yeah, look after the pennies, the pounds. Yeah, yeah. That's an old adage. You know, it's an old adage. It is. We, as the hardcore players, I mean, I'm not a hardcore player, but like, you know, the ones that like to take it up the jacksie, we are the select few, right? We're a small percentage. And we will find a way to make the game fun for us. It's a sandbox. We can just make it harder if we wanted to. Or we can make it easier on those particular pieces. You know, if there's a problem. But the people that actually play for the enjoyment, you know, the larger wide community, it's a good thing that they're focusing on that side of it, right? Because that shows that they care about their community, not just that community. You know. Come on down to Esteban's garage sale. Esteban. Damn right. My boy Steven. It's my boy Steven. Steven? I get the frustration, though, you know. I do get the frustration, of course, you know. Out your hand. Honestly, just browse the forums and count how many people just post that play on Apocalypse build a base versus how many are doing more hardcore speed. And not only that, though, I will say that the people... I gotta say here, it's more likely to have a Apocalypse player post a bug report than it is to have a Rat Race player post a bug report. Hey, Gadamas, majority on masochists. It's facts. Yeah, it's facts. But also, you know, if we want things to be fixed, gotta post those posts. You know? I don't see a lot of people posting posts and asking people to upvote. You know, I think I've seen three people, myself included, that have posted a bug report on the forum and said, "Hey guys, I posted this bug report on the forum," and business is one of them as well. If you don't post it, they're not going to fix it, you know. And it's no good saying, "Oh, someone else will post it," because they also won't. But I don't see anyone evangelizing bug reports and these bugs and saying, "Hey guys, go click on, you know, go upvote this bug here that's posted," or even searching the bug forum to see if it's a bug and then putting a link in the Discord to say, "Hey guys, there's this bug. Could you go and you know, not just complain on the scene for that too, you know." I mean, from a business game dev perspective, I agree, but sitting in that 1% is sad. I want to suffer Rat Race experience with friends. But we do. This is the thing, Bug. We do, right? We suffer it anyway. We are more likely to suffer through those bugs than the majority. We can handle the bugs. We find ways around them. We find the solutions outside of the box. The 90%, the 99 percentile of players that play the game shouldn't have to experience those bugs on a daily basis. We can handle it because that's the kind of player we are. That's why we don't need those bugs to be fixed. You know? So I would make that. I would switch game completely. I'm just it. I'm done. I'm done with Zomboid now. Never. From now on, his eyes will not be blinded by the fight. From now on, what's waited till tomorrow starts tonight. Tonight, let the promise in him start. Like an anthem in his heart. From now on. From now on. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I drank champagne with kings and queens. The politicians praised my name. But those are someone else's dreams. The pitfalls, the man I became. For years and years, I chased their cheers. The crazy speed of always needing more. But when I stopped and see you here, I remember who all this was for. And from now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the lights. From What's waiting till tomorrow starts tonight? It starts tonight. And let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart from now on. From now on. From now on. Home again. And we will come back home. And we will come back home. Home again. And we will come back home. And we will come back home. Home again. From now on. And we will come back home. We will come back home. Home again. And we will come back home. And we will come back home. Yes! Home again! These eyes will not be blinded by the lights. What's waiting till tomorrow starts tonight? It starts tonight. Let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart from now on. From now on. From now on. Home again. And we will come back home. We will come back home. Home again. And we will come back home. We will come back home. Home again. From now on. From now on. Home again. Ooh. Love it. Lots of Game No Worky posts. Where's this? You know what fixes those bugs? Magnets. Magnets. Right, let's back it up. Oh yeah. Bum 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 bum. Ba dum bum 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 dum dum da dum dum da dum 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 da dum dum da dum 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 da dum da dum dum da. Bum bum ba bum bum ba 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 ba. That's out. Cheers, mate.
Oh my god, what the hell? What's in that bottle? Multi-talent juice? What do you mean, Daniel?
What do you mean? This is a horrible sound. Would it be possible to add a nested container feature too? This mod is already covering a bunch of needed features, and the additions of proximity energy is good. Thank you very much. Aha! Excellent. What did they want over there nested containers? It's away from the thing is that's a really big vanilla, like anti-vanilla thing, right? So yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Gave us sing a beatbox of Family Guy impersonator. Bless you, Daniel. How you doing, Azazu? Good to see you, mate. Quick, call someone. He started speaking in tongues. Blobby, blobby. It does sound like the blobby. It does sounds like less like a demon and more like blobby. You know? Why do I recognize this song? This is Hamilton, isn't it? Lin-Manuel, yeah. It's Hamilton. That's why I recognize it. Yeah. Outro. Come on, come on. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Soon TM. Seem to be suggesting that Mr. Blobby was not Demon Spawn himself. Actually, yes. You might, yes. You're not wrong. Yeah, true. Facts. True. Go to the off-Broadway play of Hamilton in June here in Nashville. Oh, nice. Nice. Right. We've backed it up. We're backing it up. Right, this is 2026, 0215. No, this is 16, sorry. This is pre-update as well, but it's all good. Let's see what errors we get from mods and shit. Da-da-da-da-la. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. No errors yet. No errors yet. Current NPN saves might not be compatible. Conversion process could break elements of your game. Please back up your saving before continuing. Yes, of course. I did it already. I know multiple people of our age who were terrified of Mr. Blobby. I did. I thought he was funny as fuck. Oh, another. A double warn. A double warn. Zoom. $68,753 tiles. Let's go. Right, while that does that, chat, I'm going to go for a pee. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Oh, you off, Mind Freak? Novras, you off? Time's up? Not yet. Wait, didn't we just have this song? No. There we go. Okay, you ready? Click on the button. Let's see what happens. Nothing broke? Any errors? Nothing broke? What? What? That's new. That's new. I ain't heard that before. Oh yeah, right-click menu. That's it. Right-click menu. Right-click menu. Hang on. Right-click menu. Oh, hang on. Error. Oh! Alright, BCI needs an update. That's because exception throw nil. Try to call nil. 191. Line 191. Hold. Tooltip clothing 191. 191. Get dirtiness. There is no get dirtiness anymore then, it seems. Oh, it's from belts. From belts. So we just need to if item dot get dirtiness. Ah, it's probably because they've respelt it. I wonder if they've spelt it correctly. I wonder if they've spelt it correctly now. It's now dirtiness instead of dirty. Is it dirtiness or dirtiness? I don't know. And let me get dirtiness. Equal to that. I was just informed that the 42.13.4 is out now. 42.13.4? 42.14, you mean? What, 42.14? You mean? It must be, yeah, it must be that. Or yeah. Yeah, that's that. Well, that shouldn't that shouldn't throw an error anymore if I drop out of that. Bing ding bing ding 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 ba ba. Just want to thank you for your work on mods. My pleasure, Vincenzo. It's my pleasure. Always, always my pleasure. Let's see. No more errors. There we go. Ha 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 ha. I win. I win. Needs some more testing, but Yeah, looks like fine. So what did we say? It was a right click menu, wasn't it? Right click. Small handle. Oh, look! Oh, what? What? That's huge. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's find a tool. Let's right click on a tool. Hang on. Right click sharpen flake. Oh, I love it! God, I love it. I love it. I love it. That is very nice. Oh, that's very nice. They definitely need to make the background darker on these tooltips, though, on these context menus, though. Right-click crude stone to dismantle long implement. Okay, so not as easy as it looks then. Okay, stone hammer. Look at that, glorious, glorious. Not listed for a while before. Did you upgrade to 42.14 and did it convert your save? Yes, yes it did. Yes it did. Look, yeah, nice. Oh, you can actually go. You can actually bring up the crafting menu on it. Wait, what is this? Not base dammer. Wait a minute, what is this? Okay. Obviously this is wrong. I need to fix that, but what? That's new. Wait, does it lock in the chisel? No, does it lock in the chisel? Wait, hang on. No, it doesn't. Okay. Wait, can I do? Where's my smithing hammer? Hang on. I wonder. I wonder. Ah, no. Okay, no. I was wondering if it would lock in the smithing hammer in the required outlet, because that would be nice. That'd be too good though, wouldn't it? Be too good. 1,000 hydrated. Shake my head. Cheers. All right, so we're moving forward. We're moving forward. Look. Make stone block from stones. Dismantle plated item. Map stone drill, and it tells you here the required items that it's going to use as well, which is really nice. Nail spiked small weapon. Dismantle long implement. Make nail spiked weapon. Very nice. Very, very nice. Everything else still working. Good stuff. All right. Nice, chap. Nice. Okay. Well, it's all working. Everything's good. I got one update to make, or one update to release for better clothing info, by the looks of it. So yeah, I'd say that was a pretty damn good update. You know, no problems at all, really, no problems at all. Right, should we go spend some time with some friends? Let's go and raid. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna go raid? How long has Chili been live? How long has Chili been live? Chili! Make a mod of a background color of menus. Make a mod for the background color of menus. Well, that's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go raid Chili. He's been live 4 hours, so he's in the zone, and we'll give him some love and positivity, guys. Chili is a a fellow Zomboid creator, and he was doing Rat Race for a little while, but he's now doing his own. He's doing his own challenges now, which is pretty good. He's deaf with 16 times population, so it's it's normal stuff. Normal stuff. Right, guys. Thank you so much. Put it on Discord in case we forgot. Oh, you forget? Yeah. I'll add it to my better user interface. I'll add the patch to my better user interface. I'll patch in all context menus if I can, to be slightly darker. I'll just when they get created, I'll just add like 0.5 to their to the background alpha. Have a good evening. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you, this asshole. Of course, I'm here for you guys. Listen, take care of yourselves. Look after your friends, family, your loved ones. But above all, remember that no matter who you are, what you do to live, to thrive and survive, you deserve to be here. I love you goddamn faces. I'll see you tomorrow at 10. Mwah. Bye!